Right, shall we move on before the tone gets even lower, Clover?
Me?
I'm in a good mood today.
Playing Villain campaign?
Yes, we are indeed. I believe that was what was voted for, much to the noise of
wait.
Clover.
I need to switch. Okay, ready.
I'm in a good mood today because I've been to football and we won. So,
nice.
Yay, football, so much fun.
Oh, it's better than egg chasing.
Baloney, my friend.
Do you play as well as spectate, DM?
Me? Oh, I'm about good for walking football now. I'm an old man, I am. I couldn't run around. I used to play. I hung up my boots long ago.
For cheering the new generation on.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct, yeah. No, I'm much more of a watcher now. As I have my phone go off and I don't want it to say. As Roy would say, I'm more of a voyeur.
I didn't even say it.
Okay.
I thought it, but I didn't say it.
Oh, that's okay. Why have I got 107 emails? Oh, God. Oh, no. There's 103 YouTube notifications. Wonderful. So, you need to pretend you're not there at the moment. Rob?
He's a sneaky elf. I'm sure he was there all along.
Okay, you had this epic battle where you expected the elf's underbelly. Well, Val did.
Mm-hmm. It was fluffy.
Was it fluffy?
It was fluffy.
It was fluffy just before a hoof stamped on your foot.
Yeah,
It was very fluffy.
Right before that.
Yeah. And two of the elves run off. They had a phone call to work, so they had to go. And that went straight over everybody's head, didn't it? And yeah, you killed the elf, and the ranger is extremely grateful. And he asks if you can help him put one of these beasts. So you're not going to fit more than one on his cart, but fit one of these beasts on the cart and accompany him to Tribal.
Only one?
Wait, how was he planning to get them there?
Well, I think he was only expecting one. He wasn't expecting a whole herd. He was trying to pick up one, but the whole herd turned up. These things are like huge, and the size of his cart, which is a normal cart.
His cart, not ours.
Yeah, his cart.
Can we put another one on our cart?
You could potentially spend time and cut one up, I guess. And if you want this nicely cart, which is completely valeted and smart, if you want to cut one up and put it in the back of the cart, I'm sure I'm sure you could.
Why not?
This is true, Moon. Besides, Vel's a ranger. I'm sure she could cut the meat up so it's not too messy and bleeding afterward.
Oh.
Yeah, not gonna.
If you're going to cut it up, Val, I'm going to need a survival check, given that the party have lived nothing but bugs and
Okay. New day, new luck. Right?
Yes.
Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I said give me a second first. Before it rolled, didn't I, DM?
You did, but how are you going to help?
I'm going to give her 20 from my portent die.
From please what?
Going to give her 20 from my ability to give somebody one die.
It's an awesome ability.
It is.
Okay.
Is it so it's advantage or
no,
can
it's
I
a 20.
add it?
You've got a straight 20.
Ooh, so I've got 36.
How often can you use that ability?
It's 2 random dice rolled at the start of the day, so only twice a day. But it's random what I roll. I just happen to roll.
He got lucky and got a 20.
Okay.
It's
just, that's what those 20s were from
last
time. Aha.
It's for the skills only?
Anything.
Well, you cut it up wonderfully. It's the first time you ever cut an elk up, but somehow you feel inspired and you know how to cut it, and you cut some bits off. It doesn't stop the blood oozing out of it, though, as you load it onto your cart.
Yeah, we can clean it.
But you have cut it
afterwards.
off.
DM, Moon made a great point. Would Vel know about that?
You're making me read chat, aren't you?
Oh, sorry. She
Do
asked,
they have antlers? Elk would have antlers, yeah. Well,
are they
I think
valuable?
the males probably would.
Would Vel know?
I don't think they're particularly valuable. They're very common around here. There's elks all over the place.
Okay.
They're quite a common beast. The giant ones are a bit more rare. So. Cleaning up. Right. So the time you did that, you probably got another couple of hours. So I'll move you on for another couple of hours, and then night falls again.
Okay, how close are we to Tribor?
You're probably, from where you are on the map, Tribor, you'll probably get there towards late afternoon the following day. So you're probably about 14, 15 hours away.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Okay. So is anybody doing anything that night?
Vel's with us. Or is he? I mean, we're going to say
No,
place,
he's not.
right?
He's not.
Not yet.
Oh, we haven't met him.
No, I meant the other elf.
Oh, the ranger.
Oh, the elf is with you. Yeah, he's with you. Yeah, he's a ranger.
And what's his name?
His name is Travell.
Oh.
He says, looking at the word traveller and making a name out of it.
You got a rule book next to you, don't you?
No, just looking at a random word on the page I got open on Google. His name is Travell, which is, I think, it's an excellent name for a ranger.
It is.
I will. I'll give him a good look over.
Careful, there's young ones were present.
I'm gonna look over, make sure he's healing up all right.
He is healing up all right. His clothes you can't do anything about. They're like kind of blooded and ripped. He really didn't. He was thinks he could probably take on one, but he didn't expect a whole herd of them to come over the ridge.
I will try to get any. I know it would be dried by then, wouldn't it? Does anyone have a dagger I can borrow for just a minute?
Sure, take mine. And I will give her a dagger.
Oh, thank you. She'll take the dagger and just cut a little nick on her thumb so that it bleeds. She'll hand it back to Smoosh.
Yeah, thank you.
Wipe the blood across the forehead of the ranger and give him a big smile. You'll have many children. Then go back to yeah, I'll kind of suck my thumb a little bit, the blood off of my thumb, and then I'll go back to untying and retying my knots.
He looked at you a bit strangely to start with, but he just seemed to accept what you were doing.
Excuse me, Eva.
Yeah.
When you say to this poor fellow, you will have many kids, is that a promise or a threat? I mean,
simply...
many kids means many mouths to feed, and I don't know if that's a plus around here.
Well, if there are too many children, then they will die off, and then there will be a balance. So it's never anything really to fear.
That is disturbing on many different levels.
It's certainly an interesting philosophy for a good aligned cleric.
Ooh, all right, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good night.
Before he goes to sleep, can the Hat wander up to the ranger? He just wants to ask him about this local area. If there's any, he's heard of, I'll mention we're going towards the north, and if he knows I've heard of any potential dangers along the way. As a ranger, perhaps he does. You know, and willing to tell us who saved his life. Not that we're pointing that out.
Yeah, I know the area quite well, but I have not vastly travelled. The further north you go, the more barren things come. I really do. There's just natural dangers of wolves, these elks, but it's not normally these giant ones. Just general plain animals. If you stick to the roads, you should be fine.
That is wonderful to hear. Well, in that case, I bid you good night, and the hat wanders back and takes his watch whenever somebody wakes him up.
Okay. Sorry, unless anybody's doing anything in particular, we'll be the next morning.
Good morning!
Oh, no.
Good morning, Edgar.
Good morning, Val. Should we cook up some of that elk? I'm ever so hungry.
I can try to find some mushrooms to the elk.
No, the ranger said I'm not touching this elk. It's for my mother. As you know, the festival is starting in Tribal in a few days, and it's she has a stall there, and it's for her.
But that's your elk. This is our elk.
If you want to cook it up.
Well, not the whole one. I'm hungry, but not that hungry.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay, you put a little bit more twigs of wood on the fire, and it glows red hot, and you can cook some elk for everybody.
Yay!
Want to roll a survival skill?
Who's cooking?
I'm cooking.
You're cooking? Oh, I'll put my hand on your shoulder as you're cooking and say "Canolbointur," which is guidance.
Is that the second time the last time you used that?
Who? Me?
You roll another 20 then?
It
Plus guidance.
refreshes at the start of each day.
Yeah. I can re-roll that.
Right.
Because I'm
You're
a halfling. I'm lucky. I can.
Oh,
re-roll.
you are.
Yeah,
You
it's
also have-
impossible.
Thank God.
You also have guidance, so don't forget your D4.
Okay. So it's a 12 plus 3, 15.
Yay.
So
Yeah,
hopefully no one will die.
Yes.
No one at all. It's
Steve's-
not the best meat everybody's eaten, but it's certainly quite pleasant. With a touch more seasoning, but it's not too bad.
Abba's stomach is not rumbling quite as loud as it had been.
The hat doesn't tries to avoid eating meat, but he congratulates Vel on how delicious it smells. But asks her, Vel, do you know how long meat will keep in this sort of temperature and climate?
Oh, it can take a day or two.
It is
When I was
getting quite
alone
warm
in the
now.
woods.
You're a few weeks into spring, and it is the temperature is getting quite warm where you are now.
And I was just wondering, because while we can use it, there's no need to worry about rations.
Ah, yeah.
But I guess we will arrive in Tribal.
We could sell
Late
the rest
evening?
of it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
To the mom of the ranger.
At a
Yeah.
discount, perhaps, to be nice. Perfect.
Okay, so if nobody's doing anything, you're going to set off, and you'll have a uneventful day until you reach the outskirts of Tribal. As you approach Tribal, it's busier than you expected. There are an awful lot of people milling around. They're all getting ready for the festival in a few days' time. So you're getting travellers and bards of all description are descending upon Tribal.
Abba's gonna point at each of the races as she sees them and name them off, helpfully. Gnome. Dwarf. What's that one?
That's not a gnome. That's a hat.
No, I mean there. You can spot some half elves. You can see a few elves, but 85% of everybody there is human.
Ah. I'm going to keep an eye on the half-elves and see what they're doing, see what they're up to, see how they move. Just, watch them. Not creepily.
Okay. They're just everybody's kind of very, very good spirits and looking very, very, very good humour.
When does the festival start? It's a daily thing, I assume.
It starts in about 3 or 4 days' time. Everybody's just setting up for it.
How big is the place? Tribal?
Sorry?
How big is the place? Is it a village, small town?
Tribal, it's got a population normally of a couple of thousand, but the amount of people milling around there, there are an awful lot of people there. Easily double that.
Was anybody interested in waiting here? Or did anybody want a particular reason to remain here until the festival?
I think we wanted to go up north before too long.
Yes, I mean, from what I remember, Jim didn't say that it had to be done incredibly quickly, but he did want us to go there fairly. Is there anything anybody needs?
Yeah, he wanted it quite quickly. You wouldn't have time to spend 10 days at Tribal.
Yes.
Were we going to get our clothes up in our warm clothes up in Longsaddle, or were we going to get them here?
We should ask the ranger, or he might know.
Let's ask the ranger, and sell the meat.
The ranger said it's very it's warm here. It'll be warm. Longsaddle will be warm. It's just when you get for goodness. Sorry, you go onto this wiki Forgotten Realm things. You get a video start up and blast out everything.
Oh yeah,
I can't stop the damn thing. If I hear The Grudge on Netflix soon, I shall scream. He basically said that it's spring and the weather's going to be very fine, at least till you get to north of Longsaddle. It's quite warm, actually.
So, yes, we'd be better off getting it winter clothing Longsaddle even further north, pending. Mirubar? Was that where we were recommended to get the winter clothing by someone? Jim, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, true. Mirubar's way up north. It's getting cold up there. It'll be cold up there.
And was that where Jim recommended we actually buy the winter clothing? Somebody recommended we get winter clothing somewhere, but I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, he recommended it up there.
At buying it in Mirubar. Okay, cool.
You basically you arrive there, and everyone, because of the festival, will give you a map as you walk in.
Ooh, maps
of the town.
Are there libraries in Tribal?
There's no real libraries. I know you've come along the tribal trail there, and you've just entered the village. And then, sorry, I haven't got the key to the map. But there's several inns. Most of the stalls have all been set up around all the fields and everything. You can see a jousting field being set up. There's a big stage being built. There's a huge tent with a big sign that says cooking competition. It's all part of the festival that's going to happen in a few days.
It's a big one.
Yes, it is.
A lot of wenches.
Is that is that a tower or just a town hall? T1 or something in the middle?
T1 is just a small tower.
Okay.
If I could have a look without getting my ears blasted.
Could be a stockade of some sort.
No,
yes,
it's just
something like that.
Tower.
Yes.
Farm.
It
There's
means there's
several
important.
inns. You pass several inns. There's some taverns called the Pleasing Platter, the Talking Troll, the Tribal Arms. Is very popular.
Would make sense with a name like that.
And you've got the Frosted Touch Frog. Six Windows is another inn. The Talking Troll and the Tribal Arms seem to have overnight accommodation.
Oh, we could sleep in real beds for one night.
And not alongside a dead elk, you mean?
But given the amount of people around you, you think you might be hard pushed to find a room unless you booked.
Yeah,
That is
convention
fun.
season.
Yeah, unless you've got a 5e membership gift card for these inns.
Well, I mean, I could try to get us some accommodation, maybe for a discount if I just offer my services in one of the inns.
I could offer my services.
Okay. So you've got the Talking Troll, the Tribal Arms. If you're looking for accommodation, you're going to need to go to Everwin House, Six Windows, or the Frost Touched Frog.
Anyone up for visiting the 6 windows and actually counting the windows?
Yay!
I knew you would say that. So, who's coming with us?
I am.
I am. I'm coming with us.
Okay, so I suggest we split up in 3 teams, each 2 people. Wait. No, that's not a good idea. That's the...
Okay, you find F on your map. There is the 6 windows. There's a lot of people, mostly outside because it's a very pleasant afternoon. There's a lot of people outside, like drinking and merry. The business is looking extremely good. The festival is probably tribal as big. You know, they probably take half a year's cash during this festival.
Is there actually some place we could find to like park our wagon?
You could just put it off on the track. There are a lot of other wagons around, mostly people standing out of them, but you'd have no problem in finding somewhere just to pull your wagon up.
Okay, I would like to try to find, I don't know, a town's boy or someone who could look after our horses.
Yeah, there's 100 people. You can ask us. There's plenty of little urchins and things walking around.
Yeah, I'll grab one and ask him to look after our horses and be the lookout for our wagon. And I warn him that he should not look inside because the wagon is enchanted. And I cannot help responsible for any turning into frogs that would happen if someone would look into the wagon.
Okay, can you do a persuasion roll?
So that's why Smoosh looks like that.
Ah.
Learn from my mistakes. So
You do
did
a
you say
persuasion
deception
roll.
or persuasion? Sorry.
Do a persuasion roll.
Okay.
I just rolled a 1, by the way.
Very good.
Yay.
He looks at you and he's lapping up every single word you said. Really, mister? Really?
Yes, you better believe it. But
Oh,
I wouldn't expect you to do your duties free. I mean,
no,
you look like someone with a bright future. Here, have a gold coin, sure. And he flips a gold coin.
his eyes widen. He looks. Whoa! Don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
See, that's how much I trust you.
Oh! He looks at you and mouths, "Help her." No, I'm joking. But no, he is absolutely kind of stunned at 1 gold. Oh, I'll look after your horses. And he says to a couple of others, look, they just gave me a gold. And you get 4 or 5 kids running over to you. Oh, we'll help too. We'll help too.
You know what? Why not make it a competition? You see, boys, and he looks to all the urchins around him. You see, as I told your friend here, the wagon is enchanted, so I know what you do when we leave. And I promise right here, right now, that whoever looks after the wagon best, and the horses, of course, feed them and pet them, will get another gold coin. What do you say?
Thank you. They all kind of run off and are hunting some straw and hay and water, and they're certainly in awe of you.
Very good, very good. Well, I'll see you later to determine who's the winner. Anyway, shall we go off?
How
Okay,
do
well,
they
you
do
notice sitting outside. There's lots of benches outside of this there, and you notice sitting at the bench. There's loads of people, but someone's sitting on a table which is meant for about 6 people, but he's completely on his own, and you're not quite sure if people are just avoiding sitting there or don't want to sit there. But you see what looks to be a very, very wise-looking elf, a very elderly, wise-looking elf, just sitting on the table on his own. Nobody's sitting around him. All the other tables are full, but nobody's sitting next to him. So you're not quite sure if it's something strange about him, whether he smells or.
How far away is he from our
No,
current
he's
position?
there's probably about 20 tables sat outside and people drinking, and he's just in one of these tables, so he's no more than about 20, 30 feet away from you.
Okay.
He just he looks deep in thought. He's well, I'm sure Rob will tell you exactly what you're doing sitting at that table.
Oh, he's sitting at the table because no one will talk to him anymore.
Oh, Ada actually makes a beeline for him when she sees an old elf on his own. She'll just go straight up to him and just stare at him, like 3 feet away from him, and just stand there. Her eyes wide, her head a bit cocked to the side, half a smile on her face, and just stand there.
As soon as he notices you, he'll be, "You there? Are you who I'm looking for?"
Well, that's a distinct possibility.
You know my son, then? I'm looking for him. The diviner said I could find him if I went here.
Oh. What is your son's name?
What is his name?
That's a
No.
very interesting name. What? I like it.
What's his name?
What?
His name is what?
Was that his name?
No.
It must have been.
What's the elf?
Indeed.
All right. I guess we all see Eva running up to that poor elf. Smooth will walk after her in hopes that she does not want to bless him as well, because I don't think that his bones would, be good after that.
Death by stone.
Or
Yes, exactly.
I'm standing next to Heather, just holding her hand because everything is so strange and new for me, and she's kind of my sister in mine. So just watching how she interacts.
Oh, yes. Watch me. I'm the one to model yourself on.
Suddenly he'll get up and take Ada's hand. Go, "You must tell me, where is what now? Where is he?
Oh,
I've been looking for him for days."
well, and so have we, perhaps, or not. I don't really know, but I'll help you look. If you help me look, I'm looking for someone too.
Who are you looking for? Is it your son?
No.
Probably someone called Who. What? Who?
She motions for him to bend down so she can whisper in his ear. Motion.
Oh, yeah. He bends down.
She whispers, Erhat, into his ear. And when she says it, her eyes just get really wide. One of her pupils dilates really big. The other one stays quite small. And her smile just widens. Do you know her?
Where did you lose her?
In history.
You
Not long ago.
You hear some bards. Actually, more than one bard. There's about 4 or 5 bards set up like some little band, and they're all on the stage, and a few people in the outside start tapping their feet.
And anybody who notices us talking to each other will show a compassionate look for Ada for what she's going through with this old man.
Oh,
Thinking
no.
that he's accosting her.
Ada's going to take the elf and Val, and we're going to dance around in a circle because fun and dancing.
Okay, performance check, please, if you're going to be dancing.
Her nose.
What?
Yay!
Oh, that was amazing.
I've never danced before, but seems easy.
Ada, you actually trip over. You actually trip over and you just fall on your butt. But Val is doing this wonderful kind of shaking her booty around.
Yay!
Children are so energetic.
Of course.
Indeed.
Smoosh will try to pull Ada aside like a couple of feet if she allows it.
Mm-hmm.
And he will whisper to her, "Listen, I know you can't dance. You have not to be embarrassed because of your trip up there. Just remember, just count in your head. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, Continue that with your inner voice and try it again. Come on." And I will give her bardic inspiration.
Oh. Well, I was going to dance again anyway, because I'm not embarrassed. Why would I be embarrassed?
Exactly.
So I will dance again. Oh, but it's a slow song. I have no one to dance with. Someone dance with me!
I'm dancing with you.
Yay! Okay.
Okay,
So-
again?
Yeah, let's do it. Nana. Come on. That's so bad. Okay,
Michael.
14. Not so bad.
The old man just stares
No,
at you
we
as you're
both have a
dancing.
9, so we should be synchronized.
Oh, wait, no. It wasn't 14. I was looking at Val's. It's 9.
Yeah. It's a slow song, so everything should be fine.
You're certainly not getting any spectators on the admiration.
Oh
That's
no, the old man can't take his eyes off of them while they're dancing. He's just so enamored with this energy of youth.
Indeed.
It's a difference in the height, I guess.
While you're dancing and drinking, there's about 12 little urchins that are hanging around, and they stand around Spooch. Got any gold, mister?
Welcome to the jungle.
I pull the old elf to the side and said, "So you saw a seer?" And said that your
The hack
son-
joins in at this stage because he's interested in Sears.
You told me I would find him if I came here.
Did he say anything else? Asked the hat. I mean, I am a very minor seer myself, so I'd be very interested in hearing about this.
Seers are always so vague. Just if I
Maybe
came
not.
here, it would lead me to him.
I'm also a seer myself.
Oh, do you know where my son is? His name is what?
Yes, what was his name?
What?
Why?
Mm.
I don't know.
Maybe,
His mother must have named him that.
maybe I can peek a little more in the future for you.
There's a couple of people looking over, peering in the future, looking at you, next to you. You can hear a whisper. She can read fortunes.
Oh,
That
I'll see.
that cat there can read.
It's called Glimpse of Fortune, I think. Da-da-da. And my tools are cards.
Oh well, you're gonna spend an hour just chatting there, yeah.
Why not? We're in a bar.
No, he'll sit there for it.
Okay.
While they are sitting there and talking for an hour, Smooch will. I'm saying it wrong. Smooch will collect some of these urchins in a circle and whisper to them.
They're in awe of you. He's rich. He's giving out gold pieces. I've never seen a gold piece.
Listen. Shh, quiet. Come here. Circle around. Come on.
They all gotta gather round, looking up your grubby faces.
You see my friends over there? This one and the short one and the hat and the other one? You see them?
Yeah.
All right. Now listen up. I will grant a whole gold coin to anyone who's able, totally sneaky and stealthy, unseen in the shadows, to tie their shoelaces together without them noticing. So who's in?
Yeah, well, I could do that. Which one do you want us to do first then, mister?
Well, it's your pick, but I will say this. Whoever impresses me the most with this will certainly win. The more mayhem, the better.
Oh, okay, all right then, mister, we'll go over. He's going to get gold, this is going to be easy. There is quite a lot of people around. And they succeed in tying Ada, Val, and Gillick's shoes together. Mel and Moon notice these urchins crawling around on the floor, trying to tie your shoelaces together.
The wonders of youth.
So in the middle of our river dance, we just stumble.
Moon doesn't have shoes. She's a cat.
Right, okay. Well, that's probably why they failed.
Yeah, makes sense.
So as soon as the urchins come back, I will point to the smallest one of the group.
Okay.
And say, or whisper, You impressed me the most, young man. What's your name?
My name is Wright.
What's your last name?
Round.
Wait, your name's Wright Reynolds?
Round. Right, Round.
Wright Roud.
Yes.
I see. Very good. I mean, with a name like that, you certainly don't need the gold, but you've won it fair and square. And he
Thank you. It's a strange name. I know my mother had a lisp.
There you go. Enjoy, and thank you for your service.
Thank you. You see a few people interested in you handing out all this gold. They're getting a few looks at you now.
And as soon as I recognize I have enough eyes on me, I will stand up, grab my harp, and just say, well, now that I got your attention, I think you all people, good people of Tribor, deserved a good time tonight. So, listen, enjoy the revelry of music. And I will start to play a song.
Could you give a performance check?
Of course I do.
opposed to the band that's playing at the moment.
Why am I not proficient in performance? I'm so stupid.
What?
Surprisingly, you get a few people paying more attention than you in the band.
Oh, that's very good.
The band
That's very good.
the band, but you have got two lots playing now.
Okay, very good. And of course, before I did that, I will put out a small leather pouch on the ground for anyone who toss a coin to your bard. See, you got to give some to earn some.
Okay. And you start playing.
Val, how is this supposed to get us a room for the night? Did I miss something? This, what he's doing. It doesn't look like he's getting us a room for the night. It just looks like he's trying to get himself some coin.
And he's not that good as Mom.
No. He lies with such ease. I've never
Another-
seen anything like it.
Another dozen kids got to turn up. And you got about 20 kids around you now.
Oh no. The night of the living kids.
Well, that's what you get for tossing
Exactly.
toys around.
Personally, I blame their parents are probably the blessings.
Okay, I like kids, so I just grab one of them and start to dance with him. Just at the hand and hopping around to the sound of smoosh.
The sound
Hopefully.
of smoosh.
Yeah, it's not the sound of silence, but it's smoosh.
In the meantime, does the elf, I don't know if he's actually told us his name, does he say anything interesting about his life or anything about his son? Other
Oh,
than
he
his
rambles.
name? What?
He rambles on and on about his son.
Anything in particular that stands out?
Hold on a second.
I mean, Gillick, the Hat, and Gillick, of course, and Troll to see what Moon and Mayfon are doing. Because he didn't realise that Moon was actually a seer. Do you use cards or something?
Cards. There's two picks. Either crystal ball or cards. And I chose
And you have both?
cards.
Oh, okay. Gillick is trying to sneak a peek at what the cards are. Are they a common one?
They're common fortune telling cards.
So which cards come up?
That's the DM's decision.
Sleight of hand, Moon. Sleight of hand.
It says, you will take a journey, see many sights, gain incredible knowledge and power. I cannot see your son. In the shard of the future.
What does that mean? He will never meet his son? His son is no longer around?
His son is like in shadow and something's blocking my vision.
Smooch, your singing has made you about 5 silver so far in various coins.
As
How
he
much of
counts.
the urchin stolen?
Hey, don't give the DM any ideas.
But you've got an awful lot of urchins around you now.
As soon as I see the silvers pouring into my pouch, apparently, I will stop my song, saying, "Well, and that was the story of good old Billie Jean, and I can stress that enough. She was not my lover." So next is a song about one of your own finest, a man born and raised in South Tribar, and how he never stopped believing. And I continue to.
The sun starts to set now. It's still quite warm outside. What was that for?
For my awesome song, of course.
4? This time you're quite off key.
Wait, I'm better than the first time.
It's an 18.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. I've just got the chat's moved on without me. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, your song is good.
Yeah, you see,
Not only the urchins, you've got the attention of the whole bar.
Yes, as soon as you connect your songs to the local story, it always just clicks with the audience.
In fact, the other band have kind of given you the daggers and have stopped singing.
Very good. I continue as long as I see my companions doing their thing.
Okay. So
Sorry about that. There was a delivery at my door.
All right.
No problem.
Not an Amazon drone.
So,
Yeah.
I thought you're checking your backstory.
yes, exactly.
I know. Oh, what was the question?
Exactly.
Does
That was
anybody
the
know?
question.
He doesn't remember. He's
Wow,
old.
method role-playing. I like it.
Well, it's getting quite. So the sun's gone down. It's getting quite late. You've still got kids all around you. Every now and again, say, "Give us a gold, Mister." Which is,
GM, you got my whisper. Is that right? The one about the wagon? Well, I'll tell you anyway. I just wanted to cast alarm on it as a ritual.
Okay. I didn't see that. Did you put that in chat?
I sent it as a whisper. I mean, do you read chat more or whispers? Neither?
Pretty much neither, really, unless someone points out.
Okay. But if you
not
screw up, you see that I've actually done it. Well, I said I was going to. It can't be that far up. I can still see it.
I can't see it at all.
Really? After
It
the
sounds like
first...
a thematic ability. Probably. Can't see anything else.
Okay, it's between 15 is a good roll, smoosh rolling 10 on persuasion, and When I Was Your Age by Moon.
Right, okay.
Are you... Okay. Oh well.
Okay, but that's fine. If you do that, yeah, that's fine.
So what was my fun telling us about his son when Moon was asking?
Oh, well, he just knows that if he came here, he would meet someone who would lead him to his son. And that is Ada. Or is it Atha, I think? Yeah.
Other.
Atha, okay.
Yeah, other. Yes.
And she will lead me to what? So I would gladly join your group.
Wonderful.
Oh, new friends! Other and Val have been hitting the brandy a bit hard.
Yes.
I've been sipping honey mead.
drinking brandy and dancing around.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Between
And
songs.
I try to get Gillick dance with us.
Ooh.
Because we're the same size, so...
How tall is Vel?
It's 3 foot.
Oh, so about the same size as Gillick. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Gillick will, of course, dance with Vel then.
Yay!
Okay, performance roll.
Yay!
Are you dancing to Smoosh's singing?
Is he still singing?
That means you'll get
yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you get
It's better than psychic damage from last time.
Oh!
No, wait, I can...
I think Val is very
Oh, you
tired.
can re-roll. Vel can
lucky.
re-roll. She's a halfling.
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
I know Val kind of misses a step, but then picks up the pace.
Okay, well, since you rolled so well, I'll use... my
It's so
ability.
awesome not being able to roll ones. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, but if I roll another one, I have to stick with it.
Yeah, you have to keep it. But it counts on death
Yeah.
saves, too.
It counts on everything, I
Thank
believe.
God.
Oh, it does as well. Death saves are the most important, though. You're right.
Yeah.
Halflings are awesome.
They are.
Why did any one of you play a halfling? Didn't.
I did once. My
think he
first
did.
city character was a halfling.
Who was it?
That was Drax, but he didn't last long.
Oh.
When we were in that,
Remember why?
we were in that first dungeon, the test one.
The blue alley
Oh,
of
right.
death.
The Blue Alley of Death, yeah.
Yes.
Was that Blue Alley?
Yeah.
Oh, I keep seeing that on DM's Guild. It's like the most popular download.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was it a fun dungeon?
I mean, it was
they
fun,
like to
but
kill people?
I don't know how it's the most popular. It's constantly in the number 1 or number 2 slot.
Free or paid?
It's paid.
Okay, impressive.
I've seen
Okay.
the map before, but not the gameplay.
Ah. When was this? How long ago?
That was when our city characters were first introduced. I
Okay,
remember
not that
Jim
bad.
sent us on that ordeal.
For the unicorn.
That's where we got that sword
Oh,
with the
that
gate
one.
in it.
Yeah, it's the very first one, Blue Alley, City Adventure.
Wow, very
It was
impressive.
trial. Can't remember what happened now.
Obviously,
Oh, you went across swinging things, I remember that.
Do you remember why you bought that one?
I don't know. I've had that one for ages, actually.
Because I'd just like to know why people keep buying it. It's so popular, but I don't see a reason why it's more popular than all the others.
I think it's perfect one-shot material as well.
maybe. I honestly thought the best one we've played was that very first house one, Haunted House. That was absolutely astonishing.
Ah, the haunt, yeah.
Oh, the Haunt, yeah. Yeah, you've still got part 3 of that.
Oh, yes.
There's a change one night.
Anyway, Gillick is so impressed with the way Vel has danced that he decides to use one of his special abilities and gives himself an 18. Because he doesn't want to be shown up too badly.
Okay, you're dancing well. I mean, Val is so confident with the dance, and occasionally she picks you up and swings you around.
As
so
soon as
we're-
I see them. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Just so we're clear in the future, portent has to be used before the roll is even made.
Well, as I haven't made my roll, that's fine.
Yeah, but just in the future.
Oh, yeah, in the future.
You can't re-roll something and replace it with that. You have to know that you want it before the roll.
Actually, technically, you can if you're being devious. You use lucky to re-roll and then a portent. But that's an evil trick. Wahahahahahahaha.
Wow, that's really evil.
It is, isn't it? Says the hat, smiling. But no. The Gillick is smiling at Vel, who's wonderful and a slightly better dancer than him. But of course she is. Of course she is.
As soon as Smoosh is seeing those two hitting the dance floor, he will instantly play another tune that suspiciously sounds like Wicked Game by Chris Isaak.
Oh.
So if you're proficient in your actual instrument, you don't need to roll performance. You just roll the instrument.
What does that mean?
The instrument
Okay.
has its own skill check. It's not performance. You're proficient in the instrument. You
Yes.
add a custom skill
That's
to your
good
skills.
know.
Oh, you mean it gets full?
Yes.
Full proficiency rather than half.
skill.
That
He
makes
should be
sense.
fully proficient in 3 instruments as a bard.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
So I will try this out right now.
Yeah, that's great.
What a wicked boing!
You have been singing for quite a long time now.
What's this, Croaky?
Your voice is getting a bit croaky now.
Yeah.
It's about 9 o'clock at night now.
Arthur will, as soon as Smoosh ends his song, she'll put her
To the
arm
delight
around
of everyone.
She'll put her arm around him. So you've done a fantastic job, but we still don't have any rooms for the evening.
Oh, just you wait. But thank
I
you.
have been waiting.
Yes, and I think you've used your time well waiting. I mean, what did you find out about the city we're?
And Smoosh is not an elf, correct?
No, Spooch is a
small green
keep it
guy.
secret.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, Malifon is impressed that a non-elf was able to sing so well.
Thank you. So, everyone,
And you made
thank you for
another 6 silver pieces, by the way.
very good. Thank you for your generous offerings. I think this tiny voice needs some rest. So, well, who of you is eager to hear me again tomorrow night? I like to hear a round of applause.
Arthur starts the applause.
Malifon will join in.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Yes, and you there in the second row. Thank you as well. So, well, me and my friends are looking for a place to crash. Who wants to be hospital to Bard and his band? Huh? Anyone?
They all go about their business.
It was a wicked game.
Arthur will just look at Smoosh. I guess it's the wagon tonight.
Are there any inns close by?
You're in an inn.
Oh,
You're
so
in
we
the
just
garden
have
of an inn.
Well,
You're in the. Which one was it?
did somebody say 6 windows or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. 6
Windows.
windows.
Oh, did we count the windows?
Not yet.
No, you didn't. I can't count to 6.
Investigation check time, I guess. Or perception.
As I say, there's about 5. All
Okay, since I nearly grew up in a tavern, I'm going to approach the barkeep. Silent?
Yes, I can hear you.
Who just heads towards the cart. She doesn't mind sleeping in it.
Arthur will take Malafon's hand. Where are you staying?
I just got here. I haven't had a chance.
Oh, well, let's see if we can find a room here. And she'll drag Malafon behind her.
I am
Okay.
a respected sage. I'm sure someone will offer me a room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's where you are. And...
So, Vel, is there space for a party? I think Moon's retired, but for the rest of us?
You won't find a room in town this time. Not with the festival. If you come, all our rooms are gone, and I imagine you'll find exactly the same.
Well, we have a roof over our heads anyway, so I suppose it's back to the wagon.
Yeah, it's comfy.
I wanted a nice bath.
We will find one.
Yeah. Well, if that's what he told Vel, I guess Gillick will sadly go back to the wagon. It's good enough, I guess. Would the stables be better than a wagon? As Moon asked.
Well, the stables would be straw. You've actually got like
yeah, exactly.
A cot in the wagon.
It depends what you want to lie on, I guess. Gillick will sadly wander back to the wagon.
Yeah. Arthur will take Malafon back to the wagon.
Yeah, I'm going to grab my bedroll and just sleep underneath the wagon.
Well, is this your
Seems
carriage?
I can't.
Yes, it's our wagon, and we can live out of it while we travel. Isn't that handy?
Ah. Who cast the spell?
What spell? What
To make
spell are
this-
you casting?
To make this traveling home.
Jim did it.
Oh, Jim. I'd love to meet him.
Oh, he's around somewhere on
Jim's
business.
a very powerful wizard. Great hero.
Just kind of a guy. Arthur's going to keep an eye, look out. Do we have everyone? Is everyone here? Is everyone here?
You want to go back to the wagon for past the throng of kids looking after the wagon?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think everyone's here.
Are you going to
Okay.
pay them? The kids?
Sorry, come again?
He's paid one of them a gold, but he's brought all his mates along now.
Yes, and the mission is far from over.
Oh, that's fine. They're all kind of sitting outside it, look very involved in their business of looking after your wagon.
How are the horses? Could I tell if they've been treated well?
Yeah, they look to be treated well. Yeah, there's some fresh hay put on the floor in front of them, and they seem to be have tucked into that. There's some of it a little bit left, but they seem to be looked after very well.
Very good. Just before we get to sleep in or under the wagons, I will address the urchins again and say, you see, that was the easy part, and I see that every one of you is still up. That's very good, but now comes the hard part, the part where you really earn your gold. And that part has to do with stamina. Is everyone up for the task?
Well, we haven't got any gold. You've only given him a gold.
That is correct.
You got some gold for us?
Yes, I do. As soon as your mission is completed, so you will keep us safe in the night, and you will keep the wagon and the horses safe, right? Because now is the time where boys are separated from men.
Yeah, we'll keep guard, mister.
Very good. I'll trust you, and I trust in your ability to keep us safe. So,
Are we all going to get a gold piece in the morning?
Oh,
There's
yes, you will.
There's about 10 of them now.
Everyone everyone who has the words escape me. Wait a second. Yes, everyone who has concluded my mission to my satisfaction in the morning will get a gold. Are you excited?
I'm very excited. Go on, quick, go and tell your brothers.
Yes, exactly. I was typing that.
And
One of them runs off, and a couple of minutes later, he comes back with another 6 kids.
so I'd say we are pretty safe here tonight. So sleep well, everyone.
It's an expensive night. Okay, yep. Anyone else doing anything for the night, or are you just going to get some sleep?
I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna study Smoosh a bit.
Okay.
Looking him in the eyes a little bit. Generally, just staring at him. As he's,
Okay.
yeah. I'll move his head from side to side a little.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's studying.
Okay. Yeah.
You all hear this noise in the middle of the night, and you've got about 23 kids outside now.
Just 23? Oh, it's just the middle of the
23
night.
kids all outside. And we're going to get gold just for sitting here doing nothing.
How much gold do you have?
Ada's gonna give a little smack to wake up Smoosh. Just smack him a little bit.
There isn't quite 100 in the village at the moment. It's close on it, though. I mean, there's plenty of kids around.
What?
Look outside, and you will learn why it's not good to lie. Look, they all want gold in the morning, and you're going to
look out the
disappoint children.
Oh, wait. That's why you woke me up in the winter.
That is not a blessing. That is not a blessing at all.
Oh,
Either have to pay every single one of them a gold, or don't go back to sleep. She slaps him again.
Ow! Oh, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Why are you lying so easily into children, tiny little minds who need the truth? The truth, because that's the most important thing. Lies do nothing.
Yeah. First of all, who told you I was lying?
Your face.
Oh, that's just rude.
No, not like that. Your face that was open and
Are
saying,
you really that
the
kind of
wagon.
person? Judging everyone by his looks? I expected better of you. Shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself, really.
You mouth, then not your face, your mouth. When you said that the wagon was enchanted, I knew it wasn't enchanted, which means you were lying to children on purpose.
How would you know the wagon is not enchanted?
Gillick points out that Smooshes is actually telling the truth, although he didn't know it. Because he'd alarmed the wagon. See how wise Smoosh is?
I think you told us last night that you would alarm the wagon, right? I think I remember something to that effect.
Wow! So he was telling the truth and he knew it.
You told us that you would cast alarm as a ritual, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I did indeed. Good memory.
So, now you're just making things up. I mean, what's next? Are my ears too pointy for you?
I don't know what's in that mind of yours. But you asked me the other night if I was going to be afraid.
I mean,
I'm not afraid, but I'm concerned.
Why are you concerned? Is there anything you want to ask me? Just ask.
Yes, I do want to ask you something.
Here we go.
Will you go outside and get rid of all of the children by giving them gold coins?
Well, let's just say I think you, of all people, will learn an important lesson tomorrow.
There's about 25 kids out there now.
Yeah, Arthur's going to sit up the rest of the night,
I mean, are you
mulling
sure
it
that,
over.
are you sure that you're comfortable? I mean, resting in my vicinity? Am I maybe too green, too ugly for you? Since we're being honest.
You bring out in me feelings I've never had before, and I don't know that I like them. She throws her hands in the air and walks from the carriage out, crawls underneath the carriage, and sleeps with Val.
Okay, when you call out the carriage, you lose count of 25 kids, and there's about a dozen grown-ups, parents now, hanging around
knew it.
outside as well.
Does Mel say that out loud? And he sees the kids.
Does Bell? I don't know.
Well,
I thought Bell went out. Or Etha.
Yes, Ava did go out. Did I hear that? Is that what you're asking? Did I hear that?
Gillick is asking if he, well, but I assume that Edda would as well, heard that comment from Mel as he opens the door and goes out.
I don't think I said anything.
A gold piece is like half a year's wage.
Oh, yeah.
And there's about 40 people outside now.
Oh, yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
See people walking past, complete and utter strangers, chatting to other people, and another 7 people turn up. All hanging around. It's giving gold away. All we got to do is sit here.
Oh, this is going to end well.
Oh, that's so cute. The cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much people are living in the village? A lot, I guess.
The population of this place is normally about 2,500, but it's probably double that because of the festival.
Oh,
And
gee.
word is spreading fast that gold pieces are being given out for just staying there. And you've probably got, there's probably about 40 people outside there now. All kind of gathered round.
How much
A
time
few of
till the
them start
morning?
singing. There's some music. No, it's about 2 in the morning now, but people are still streaming for the free gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's people just chatting outside, and more people. It's like the Messiah has arrived.
Val, this smush man. He makes me so angry. I've never felt angry before. Not even with that Goliath hit me with the chair, I wasn't angry. But this, I don't understand that man. Not one bit.
Okay, there's a huge crowd out there now. There's a big throng of people. There's probably about 50, 60 people outside now. They're all kind of few singing songs, and you can hear them saying, we're all going to get a gold piece in the morning. All we've got to do is stand there.
I'm just hearing Heather mumbling and just saying something about smoosh and gold and lies. And I just wanted to sleep.
It's
So
very
I wake
difficult
up
to sleep.
and wake up smoosh. Just shake him.
Smoosh not there.
It's very difficult to sleep. There's an awful lot of noise outside now. I mean, there's a few people singing. There's a couple of bars that have started playing everything, and everyone's gathering around you. In fact, there's so much noise, you'll probably all wake up.
I wake up. I get
Yeah.
out of the cart, out of the wagon. Go on top of the wagon. Use thaumaturgy. Say, what is all this then?
Well, they say, oh, that little chap in there, he's promised us all a gold. Or to stay the night here and look at the caravan, we're going to get a gold.
Only the ones that he hired will get a gold.
Oh, he says anyone looking after the wagon, we're all looking after it. Can't remember his name, but he's really, really generous.
He's something.
How many there are?
There's probably about 50 out there now.
One person. Just one person. Need one person to come up to me.
DM, can you recognize my private message in Discord, please?
Oh, sorry, Owen.
That's why I just...
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
I give 40 gold piece to the one that comes up to me, and I ask, spread 1 gold piece to 40 of these people, and tell them that it's only for the ones that we hired to watch the cart.
What Harmony said. His actual words were,
Oh.
anybody that looks after our wagon will get a gold piece. That were his words.
Yeah, but I'm having almost over half the crowd gone. With the 40.
As soon as this... I'm sorry. As soon as the sound of the crowd is getting louder, you would hear a scream from inside the wagon.
Oh! Oh, God! No!
And a small halfling female will step out of the wagon, look very confused, and just scream, "Where is the scoundrel? He took my..." And then he said I would earn a gold, but I think... Oh, God, where is he?
Oh.
Anyone, please. You must have seen him. He was green and suspiciously good looking, but...
You can see a bit of a murmur going through the crowd now. They're looking at each other.
Wait. Did he fool you too? Did he promise you fortune and fame and a good time? And did he promise to all of you that he would marry you after?
Okay, well, this is going. The sun is coming up.
Please, you gotta help me. You gotta search the town for him, please. And you come back as soon as you found him. Honor demands it.
And we take the wagon.
Since I've never seen a halfling like me since a long time, I'm going to follow this lady and try to figure out if she knows anything about my clan.
Who are you?
I am Valvoya of Morin.
That's a shame. I mean, carry on.
What's your name?
My name is... Shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Fluffer.
My name is Petra. Petra Frostbucket.
You
I've
can hear a
never heard about buckets.
Well, we're a small clan, and I was just here to, in preparation of the festival, and then I met this very handsome, good-looking guy, and he could sing so well, and I was instantly, mesmerized by his performance. And then he said that we could have a good time, and from the looks of him, I was sure he would give me a good time, but then he was gone, just gone.
Inside check.
Okay.
I don't think a halfling will stay. Whoosh.
The crowd outside now are getting quite restless. There's about 63 of them now, and they're all going, "We want our gold." The chant is starting to build up.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Please, you have to tell this good people of this city that they have to, scatter away to look for him. No, seriously, tell them to go.
I look at the crowd. Look at the
crowd
halfling.
are outside now, and they up into a crescendo. We want our gold. And there's literally 70 people out there.
Okay.
Half of them children, the other half are all grown.
Okay. Okay. I'm totally scared. Just reach up for the crowd and just say, "You all have to go now. The guy with the gold is gone. He's no longer here."
We're not going anywhere till we get our gold. Fair day's work we've done. It's morning.
Yeah, but he's not longer here.
Tell them that he's surely hiding in the city somewhere, and whoever catches him would get all of his gold. I mean, he looked like a rich fellow. It's a one in a million times chance to get filthy rich.
This crowd are getting quite angry now. This crowd is turning into
A mob.
they start banging on the side of the caravan now. We want our gold. We want our gold. Bang, bang, bang on the side of the caravan.
They're gonna tip it over. Set it on fire.
Ada wades into the crowd
Go and get
and
the
starts
guard, one of them.
banging
Go and
her.
get the guards.
She starts banging her shield with her mace to get attention, and then she holds up her hand, brandishing her emblems, and she says, "This is your one chance to walk away with the grace of Ilkvar. Otherwise, you won't walk away."
That's good. You can let someone critically fail.
There's a few of them looking concerned, but some of them have actually left, and can you make a perception check?
They're coming back with pitchforks and torches. I know it.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Oh. Yeah, Arthur, you could see over in the distance now a few of this mob talking to the guards and looking in your direction.
Oh God, come on.
and the whole of this caravan is rocking now. We want a gold. We want a gold.
Val, let's get out of here. Everyone, get on the wagon. Let's make a hasty retreat.
Okay,
Yep.
so you're going to all climb on the wagon and just run for it, are you?
Yep.
Okay, who's driving?
Vel. We all love Vel. She's the best.
We need some animal handling rolls here, otherwise there's going to be people get trampled.
Others gonna give a quick shoulder tap. Canal point you. Bless. Guidance.
Okay, so
we
you
want
just
a gold.
talk to...
We want a gold.
Plus.
No, it's okay. That's fine.
Yay! 14.
Okay, bit of speed, but there is so many people around that 7 people get their knocked over by as you pull off, and some people get their toes run over. And the guards now start charging over towards you, running over towards.
This is going great.
Keep driving.
Yes, keep driving for the God's sakes, man. Give the horses some spores, will ya? You gotta get
Some
out.
exercise.
Okay,
Can
you're
I
headed
see
towards-
Smoosh now in the back of car?
No, you would see the stunt double of Princess Vespa.
I don't know, but now the car is at going full speed. People lying, it's absolute chaos around. Some of the guards chasing after you. They're not on horses, they're on foot, but they're sort of chasing after you.
Okay, wait. Wait. Can I... Oh, this is ridiculous.
You're approaching the our tribal now at full speed. Dustbins thrown up everywhere. People jumping out the way. And this cart that's hurtling towards them.
They are still behind us?
Have we outrun them? Ooh, have we outrun
Could you
them?
do another animal handling check as you drive out the gates?
I give you more guidance. Canal point you. Nice.
Okay, yeah, you're just getting clear of out the gate now. Still people walking towards the town with their wares, and they kind of run to the side of the road as you jump. And eventually you get 200-300 foot out of tribal itself.
The hat will send his owl up into the sky and backwards and asks it to tell if there's anybody following us on horse.
Okay, there doesn't appear to no, but there is an
Out of
angry...
character. Did anyone mention that we worked for Acquisitions Incorporated?
Nope.
No, not as far as
Good.
No, they're running on foot, but you're leaving them behind now.
Okay. Wonderful save, Phil.
Probably about 40 or 50 people or angry mob at the gate. More shouting at sentences and raising their fists at you as you walk away.
My owl can't see anybody following us on horse,
No,
but
you can't see anybody.
they might do so at some stage.
Is Malifon on the wagon with us?
Yeah, he slept in the
Yeah,
wagon.
I slept
Okay,
in the wagon.
okay, yeah.
You just slept there the night. Didn't expect to be.
Might still be asleep.
He's still asleep, yeah. He's got to get his 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a trance. Well, I guess that's
This
8 hours, right,
elderly,
for an elf.
Exactly.
yeah,
As
he's
soon as we
this
cleared the gate,
elderly elf, oblivious to it all,
as soon
despite
as we cleared the gate and have rode like a couple of minutes, you would see the halfling lady speaking in Smoosh's voice, pointing towards Malifon, saying, "Who and who's that guy?"
I really would like to cast an eldritch blast right into the face of Smoosh.
Nah.
But
You wouldn't
Val
do that.
wouldn't do that.
No.
So no, I'm busy with horses.
You.
You're so lucky.
I can't hear you over the sound of the horses galloping. Sorry. Who's in the cart with me in the back?
You're lucky Arthur's not in the back with you. I'm up
So
top
it's
with
the
Val.
rest.
Okay, so Smoosh will try to shake Malifon awake.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
you guy.
Ooh,
Hello.
Where am
Who
I?
are you?
Another fun.
Well met, Malifon. I think you caused some trouble last night, but I'm glad we got out of the thick of it. But I think you should apologize to the rest of the party because I think due to your shenanigans, we passed on some good opportunities there to make some coin. But never mind, I will not hold it against you.
I love this.
Once we're a good ways out of town, I'm going to ask Val to just pull the horses over for a little bit, just for a minute, just for
Oh,
a
God.
little
okay, yeah,
chat.
you're probably a good hour or so out of town.
Okay. Then I stop horses.
I don't remember anything. What? I caused trouble last night?
Yeah,
When
it seems like you promised gold. I mean, for some minor tasks, and I think the
Smoosh
simple townsfolk
hold
understood what
a
you
finger
promised them.
up to Smoosh, and you see
Oops.
her arcane power going through her finger with blue and white
Oh.
sparks.
Uh-oh. But as I said, and it leans back and awkwardly turns to Malifon, but as I said, we don't mention it anymore, just don't do it again. Oh.
once the
It glows brighter.
I don't know what I did, but it must have been bad. I'll try not to
You
do it
didn't
again.
do anything wrong. This one kinda did.
Well, you see, and he leans towards Malifon again. You see, that is what we do in
She's
this party.
pointing a ray of frost, going to shoot it right at your face, Smush.
Okay, go for it.
No, she's not attacking.
Oh,
She's
okay, yeah.
intimidating.
I say, do I need to pull out a battle map?
No, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood. All right.
Don't
as soon as
blame others for your mistakes.
Uh-huh.
And she slowly points upward and shoots a ray of frost towards the ceiling.
Ooh. Can I whisper to Malif, trying to hide what I say from Moon? DM?
Sorry, can you?
Can I whisper to Malifon, trying to hide what I say from, especially from?
Yeah, I think if you right click on her thing, you can do, or just that's probably the easiest way to type the full name out.
So I whispered something into Malefont's ear.
As soon as the wagon is stopped, I'm gonna jump off, open the door, and drag Smoosh out by the ear.
How could you? Please, unhand me.
I'll drag him a bit away from the wagon
Oh! No, seriously, stop it.
and
That's nice.
shove him.
Ow!
I told you, lying gets no one anywhere fast.
Well,
And look at all the damage you've done. You've done the damage to the people who got hurt when we were trying to get away. You did damage to the wagon. They're going to remember you, your face, goblin, not goblin, because it is very specific. And you won't ever be able to go back to Tribor, which means if you travel with us, we won't be able to go back to Tribor, which means we're going to have to find another road. Do you not think of these things? That I don't have endless maps showing me all the roads?
Okay, up ahead of you, there's about like a little kind of 6 wagons. There's a couple in front of you. You're going quite fast, and there's about 4 coming the other way. And your owl comes back to say that there's 2 horses.
What? Wait, what?
There's 2 horses. There's two horses coming from behind you at full speed.
I'll tell them to have a look at it. Are they wearing an insignia? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Welcome back.
They look like guards.
Oh shit.
And they're catching you up really fast.
How far away are they?
They're quite close to you now. Your owl was on its way back, and it noticed it on the way back. In fact, if you look back, you can just see some dust from the trail.
I'll tell Vel. There's horses after us. Looks like guards. Can you take us off the road? Else they'll catch us. Can you find somewhere to take us off quickly? Vel, I trust in you.
I say let them
I will try
catch
to
us.
find. No, I try to find a place to hide.
Okay, so it's quite open fields here.
Okay,
Are those
Give
riders
us a survival
armed?
check.
please.
You can't tell. Not that they were coming towards you, but you are at the moment with about 4 or 5 other wagons.
Blend in with the wagon.
They'll have descriptions of everyone. I mean, we can try that.
They're getting closer. You can actually visibly see them now.
Vel, what are you doing? You're the person who's driving the wagon.
Oh my, the savages are catching up on us.
Also, our wagon's pretty distinctive, remember?
They're getting closer almost.
Wait.
I'm telling my owl to fly at the guards and try and fly in their faces, so long as they don't have any ranged weapons. Hey, it will distract them.
While we are in the city, did the
Sorry.
guards have some kind of mark that they show as a guard? Some kind of
They've got a tabard.
sign? Come again?
They'd have a tabard on.
And are those
getting
guards
off.
wearing it?
I'm getting
Yeah,
off.
they look like city guards.
Definitely guards, Vel.
Jumping
What do you
off
want to do?
the cart
Can I try to?
and heading towards the 2 guards.
You realise it's a moving wagon, Moon.
We stopped. Remember?
Yeah, we stopped.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a kind of a jam. There's like about 4 or 5 carts all around you now.
Okay.
Some coming the other way, and you're kind of stuck behind. You'd have to go off the road to pass them. But the guards are basically caught up with. They're riding flat out towards you, Moon. If you're running.
I'm gonna cast grease right behind our wagon
Oh,
so that they slip.
I go about 10 feet from the wagon.
Okay.
20, 30, about 30 feet.
I'll
Can
turn
I-
to... Oh, go on.
Can I use prestidigitation to make a symbol like the guards have on their clothes, I guess? On our wagon?
Oh,
So it seems we're...
Prestidigitation can't do that, but I could cast my illusion to do it. Do you want that
So I
now?
can make a symbol on an object for 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like we are looking for the same. Maybe?
All right. Okay. Well, you cast that. You casting grease as well?
Is the wagon still moving?
No, we're
You're
stopping.
now you're moving slowly because you in front of you. You've got a couple of wagons that are going quite
Nah,
slow.
if we're not in still a high-speed trace, then I won't cast it.
Okay. No, you're down to like a walking speed now. Now these guards come up and they shout. Whoa, their horses kind of rear up, and there's two guards on there, both look human, and they shout, "We're looking for the tribal tricksters."
Oh,
Am I still in my halfling disguise? Yes, I am.
Don't know, are you?
Yes, I would be.
Okay, they're just shouting it out generally. They don't seem to be picking on you or your car or anything. They just say, "We're looking for the tribal tricksters."
how did they look? We are
Are you
looking
talking
for
to them?
some of these tricksters also, but we didn't find them.
Can you make a persuasion roll?
I think that would be deception.
A deception roll, yeah.
Deception? Okay.
guidance.
Fingers
Ah,
crossed.
no,
Fingers
thank you.
crossed. Oh,
Nice.
I take it.
That works well.
Now, what do you want with them?
We just got the order to catch them and bring them back to tribal.
You got
So
here
they have
really
a
quick.
trial.
You got here. Who gave you the order?
Well, I did. Sorry, officer, but those decent fellows seemed like the only ones capable of helping me, because the tribal tricksters did not just only you harm. The green one did me harm. But I can't talk about it now. Only thing I know is that we lost their tracks, and I think they went that way. And the halfling will point into a random direction, somewhere down the road, off the road.
Off the road.
Yes.
Can you either give me a perception or performance? I had perception. I had a deception or performance.
Yeah, I go with deception. Oh god, come on. Come on.
Not bad.
Okay, he looks around and said, "Which way did you say?"
That way, officer. But please hurry. Please hurry.
Okay,
Okay,
Jan
they
just
look
points
at
to the
you.
right.
Oh yes, sorry, you can't see that. Yeah.
They look at each other, and it's kind of open field to where you are. Sort of head off in the direction.
I will just yell behind them. Thank you, officers. You are our only hope.
Oh God. As soon as they
So you are now the
Right
tribal
away.
tricksters.
I'm going to look in the wagon, look at the halfling, which
Yes.
suddenly appears where Smoosh once was. And I'm just looking at him and say, this was the only time I lie for you. It was once and it will never, ever happen again. Just to be sure.
God, I'm like terrified right now because I can see her eyes as she's telling this. Good God. Good God.
So I got advantage? Yes.
You just stared me down like the devil incarnate.
Yeah.
I will just make myself very small and hide behind the screen. Thank you.
I get back into the cart or wagon. Now,
Yeah.
what are we going to do to get back into Tribor?
Why? They'll forget. The description's going to be forgotten soon. I mean, do we actually need to go back there anytime soon? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we don't need to bother for who knows how long, weeks, months, and by then they're not likely to remember.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless,
they may
of
remember
course,
Smoosh,
we
but
bring
what's
this
the chance?
idiot with us.
Eventually,
The moment they
we
see...
have to go through that town again.
Well, yes, but we could keep him
days.
inside while we do so. There's no need for him to be seen. He can also use a spell on himself. So it's not that important.
Well,
I think more important is the lesson we learned today.
Did you really just say that?
Well, I think with every rock on the way comes a ray of sunshine, and
you're paying
well
for the
her left
paint of the cart.
Ada's left pupil dilates, like it almost explodes, so that where her iris is just black, and her right hand just clamps at his throat, and she just looks him deep in the eyes. What was the lesson we learned today, Smoosh?
There's no need for violence, and I'm terribly sorry for whatever it was I did that caused this.
Listen to the old guy.
I'm heading up to Heather and put a hand on her shoulder and just say, he's not worth it. He's not worth it.
Breathe very well.
Little bit of loosening up so you can breathe. The lesson we learned today, my dear goblin, not goblin, is that we don't antagonize big groups of people. That's how people get burned. Do you want to burn?
I think there is a second lesson we learned today, and that is that you got some serious anger management issues. But I'll take it. Yeah, we go with your lesson for today.
And you, Malifon, don't you worry, you didn't do a thing wrong. She smiles and gives him a big hug, and then looks back over her shoulder at Smoosh and shakes her head.
You see, Malifon, what did I tell you about today? You see, everything works pretty well.
Okay, the day sort of passes, and you know, looking at the map, you've got probably about 5 days to get to Longshot. And the evening draws in.
No, we didn't get a chance to sell the elk, so we still have rations for a while.
Oh, did we?
No, we didn't. Well, I don't think we did. But that just means we have rations.
Yeah, but no one said you'll get rid of the elk, so you've still got an elk in the cart.
Oh. Yay, food.
What a majestic creature.
Indeed. Oh, you're an elf, of course, yes. Indeed.
Hi, elf, yes? Sun elf.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
You've heard of our people.
I know all the elves. No, well, I know some of the elves. I know sun elves and high elves and moon elves and wood elves. And I've seen a drow. Are there any other type of elves?
Terrible creatures, those.
Are those all the elves? The possibilities of elves? Or are there more?
Oh. Well, there's the Shadar-kai, but we don't usually talk about them.
Oh. And that's the only one? The only other one.
There are elves that live under the sea
Uh-huh.
and in the sky.
In the sky. How do they live in the sky?
Well, they have wings so that they can fly.
That's where they come from. Ah, that's where they come
Well,
from.
you find a place to pull off the road, and you can set up camp.
Okay, I would like to, if we still have the elk on our cart, I would like to roast all the meat so it will stay fresh longer. We can eat it
Okay, I
cold.
don't take more than a night. Huge, these elks. You could probably do a quarter of it
Okay.
if you
If
stay up
other
all night
people
doing
help her, can we do more?
I'll help.
So as much
Please.
as we can.
These beasts are huge. If you stayed up all night, you could probably do. If you're having help, you could probably do half of it. But you wouldn't get any sleep. You'd be up all night.
I cast Unseen Servant as a ritual to help with that.
Okay.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
Actually,
And
can you cast
also-
that more than once?
Let me see if it's concentration.
And I will have some of the meat for the owl gillick.
No, it's not. It's not concentration, so I could keep casting it. I'd have a steady stream of them.
Nice.
Okay. Well, you spend the night kind of taking it in turns, resting and cooking, and the unseen. This kind of shadowy figure helps. That Malfoy seems to be controlling somehow. But you spend the night cooking that and resting, and if nobody's not going to do anything else, it'll be the next.
Well, actually, when we all sit around, I think a campfire or something, and eating, Smoosh, now back to his usual green appearance, will lean forward and chew on a piece of elk and say, well, believe me or don't, but I think the events of yesterday, or this morning, actually taught me a lot about you guys. I mean, to be honest, we didn't, or I didn't, break any law in that city. It was just a misunderstanding. I think we can all agree on that, but the way you all reacted was quite interesting. I mean, this one, and he points to Moon, just froze the top of the wagon because she could. And this one, and he points to Eva, jumped in the middle of the group and smashed her shield and I think maybe cursed everyone there. At least it sounded like that from inside the wagon. So, is that the way you usually approach problems?
I actually have no problems when I'm on my own. I didn't face any problems when I'm with Moon or Gillick or Ether. I only face serious problems today.
Yes, and that was but a taste of things to come when we continue this mission. You cannot actually be that naive to believe that everything from here on out will be smooth sailing. Are you?
That means we have to keep an extra eye out on you. So if you make any mistakes, we'll tie you up. I got shackles.
That's a pretty scary threat, actually, from a furry. I mean, a tabaxi.
But you see, that's exactly my point. I mean, things like that could happen again and again, and they not necessarily would be originated from me. I mean, things could happen.
In the bard's defense, the people there didn't seem very friendly. I mean, I only went into that inn and started asking about my son, and I'd only asked half the patrons there before the innkeeper told me I had to leave.
Yeah,
Exactly,
but he was
I think.
flaunting gold all over the place.
Half-truths and broken promises bring nothing but despair upon those who give them.
Well, I think the only one who brought despair to the table today was you, little one, choking me and nearly squeezing life out of me. Is that things you usually do when things are not going your way?
No, for some strange reason, just in the last few days, being around you in particularly, I've been angry. Something I've never felt before. And I do quite want to do you harm.
Well, that's good. We're getting somewhere around here. Not God. So, Heather just confessed that she has angry thoughts in herself. That's very good. What about you, Val?
While I lived in the wood, I could examine some animals. And you know what all animals do
Can you please
when
not look
we
at me while
have
you're doing that?
I want a video of this.
when they have issues or if they need to know who's the best? They just have a fight till the one who's not the best give up. So I think you and Heather just need to fight.
So you too resort to violence if things are not going as smooth as you expect, right?
It's the nature's will, so the strongest can survive. And it seems you both had some issues. You need to sort it out so we can move on.
Well, you know, what you call issues, we, in the grown-up world, sexual tension. But I don't think that we can solve this right here, right now, to be honest.
What? What?
Yeah?
But what?
Come on, spill the beans. Talk your mind. We're all friends around here in this campfire. You know the campfire rules, right? You can say anything and it will not be held against you next morning. That's how civilized people do it.
I'm just looking at Heather with an eyebrow high and totally confused that she's apparently sexual attracted
What?
to the green one.
No,
Is that what you just said?
You don't have to embarrass her, please. Not in front of the others.
And I just form without any noise what?
Ada's just as puzzled as you are. She'll just shrug and then, do the crazy symbol.
The finger wiggling?
Yeah.
But I think that is not the most important lesson we learned today. I mean, you all did things I hope you are not proud of. And he looks at Moon and Ella specifically. But I think we can work on that. Oh, okay. You're not there yet, but we will get there. No problem.
And what things did you do that you are not proud of?
Well,
Please enlighten me on how these what did we learn today talks should go. Please. I would be ever so interested.
wait a sec. I can't do this while I'm laughing, sorry.
I like how our group are such good friends.
Well, since you asked, I think there are two things I learned from myself today, and I hope you appreciate this. The first thing is we should not collect any old, confused man on the road we see. No offense, Malafon. But
he's right. Not a man, and he's wasn't on the road.
Exactly.
So it's okay then.
And I'm his destiny. It was foretold.
Sure.
Yes,
Okay.
she will lead me to my goal.
Oh, did she say that?
Yeah, well, the diviner said that.
Oh, okay. So you just came with us because one of those people told you what you wanted or needed to hear, and you believed us, right?
It literally was what?
Yes, she'll lead me to what?
Okay.
My son.
And
Yeah.
I hope that my companions, and he again looks to Moon and Ether specifically, are proud of their honest words and pure hearts. But anyway, the second lesson I think we all learned today is that that simple townsfolk easily believe things you say or interpret things you say as they would like to hear them. And that could lead to trouble. And I think this was an important lesson for all of us to learn. Wouldn't you agree?
I raise my hand.
Sure, Val?
I've learned 2 lessons.
Very good. Progress.
Yes. First lesson, don't flip gold coins as if they were endless.
Wait, did you just say as if they were antlers?
Endless.
Oh, I see. Endless. Yes, sorry. You
Endless.
still have some elk in your mouth because that's... Okay. Carry on.
Oh, sorry. I'm chewing and swallowing. Second one, don't be a halfling anymore. Never, ever again. Never, 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 ever.
May I just inquire one thing?
Be my guest.
Why do you hate halflings?
I love.
You asshole.
Are you sure? Because Heather told me yesterday that she particularly doesn't like people with green skin, and I was wondering if that's a thing with you guys, like judging people by their appearance.
I did not say that. Those were not my words. You twisting, twisting. All of the things. You goblin, not goblin.
My
It's what comes out of your mouth that is twisted. That is what I object to. Not your race and not how you look, but what you say.
Just as a heads up, Heather, goblin not goblin is something we can call ourselves, but we don't appreciate being called by others.
Oh, and then what shall I call you then?
You can call me Smoosh, or you can call me Smoosh.
I'm going to lean over to Moon and just ask, is this sexual attention?
Can I just ask if you actually travelling while you're having all this conversation?
Oh,
We
is that
could.
more? I think we were at
Yeah,
breakfast.
it is morning.
Campfire.
I just wondered if you're having these conversations or if you're still around the campfire.
We could
Well, we were
tie him
running
up
in the wagon.
every
I don't think.
time
Yeah.
we get into town. And just leave
So
him.
I'm only asking out of character whether I should move your character along
Oh.
the trail as you're chatting, or whether you're.
I imagine we probably bickered most of the night and probably are still bickering on the road.
Okay. All right. I'll just move you along the road. Okay.
So, have every question's been answered? I mean, I think we all, and he looks to Gillick, well, most of us, made some progress today. I think we all are better persons now. Our character grew, and I think we are a better party for it. I mean, honestly, right?
I'm ignoring Smoosh.
As am I.
Well, those two are not there yet, but they will be. All right. Melophone, my dear.
Yes.
So
What is it?
you are looking for who?
My son. What?
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 No, who?
No, not who. What?
No, who's the cousin?
Okay.
Sigh.
Excuse me for asking, but do you know how old?
He's quite old for his race.
Yeah, does
I
he know
think.
actually? Does he remember how old he is?
I he must be old. I'm old.
Oh, okay. And like, if every finger I'm holding up would be a century, how many fingers would I have to hold up to guess your age?
Oh, at least. How many was it again?
Was it that? And he holds up 3 fingers?
No, that's when I met his mother.
Oh, so it would be that and 8 fingers.
I don't know. That's close. I don't know. I think
Well,
it's less than that.
It surely couldn't be that, and he holds up 6 fingers.
Yes, 6 something.
So you're 6 fingers old. Okay. And do you remember actually where you come from?
I'm from the great empire of Cormanthir. Great Elven Empire.
DM, do I recognize that name?
History check.
Oh God! Oh no! Okay. Oh no!
He doesn't remember that Cormanthir was actually conquered a few hundred years ago.
That's why it's history.
Yeah, I've got a clue. You
Okay.
haven't got a clue.
Okay. Looking closer at Malifon, does he show physical signs of age? I'm not quite sure how this works for elves, to be honest.
For example,
They
like
show
white hair.
age. Yeah, they show age as they get very, very old.
Okay. All right. I see. Well, Malifon, so you're looking for your son. Do you know where you last saw him, or do you have any information as to his whereabouts?
I last saw him when he left home. He was very angry.
Oh, was he angry at you?
I think so. Yeah.
But why? I mean, who could be angry towards such a fine gentleman like?
I can't remember.
Do you want to remember?
Well, that's why I'm looking for him. See, I don't think I have much time left. I have to find out where he left.
I see. Can I try to DM? Can I try to, at least on the very surface, probe Malefor's mind with my limited telepathy? To maybe receive some pictures or some flashes of the story he's just been telling? It's not exactly rules as written, but maybe some leeway.
So you want to speak to in Malfoy's mind?
I wanna speak to him verbally, but at the same time trying to gently pull at his thoughts, and maybe I can fish out an image or two, like what happened or how does the sun look or something like that.
I'm not sure if you could get that. He would definitely hear you hear a voice in his head asking asking him a question.
Okay, so I will ask the question, but not in words, but more like in emotions or pictures in his head. What does his son look like?
Okay, you just get these words in your head.
I think.
No.
You would see Malifon sort of yelling at his son as his son was practicing swordsmanship.
Oh, okay. Okay, and while all this is happening, Smoosh would like just continue small talking to Malifon.
Have you ever seen Ark?
No, he didn't.
No, Smoosh didn't.
None of you would have seen Ark at all.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Okay. receiving those images or those mind flashes, Marathon would see Smoosh's demeanor change to be much more softer and much more understanding and much less sarcastic jest. He leans forward and puts a hand on Marathon's hand and just says, "You know what, old man? That's an honorable quest if I ever heard one. And I think you're on the right track with us and with those guys in the wagon. But be careful. Don't get carried away too much. We have a goal. You have a goal, and I think you are traveling into the right direction."
Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that.
All right. Now back to sleep, old man.
Ah, I could use a slight nap.
I know. Just lay down. Come on. Good night.
Good,
Okay,
good day.
it's about 4:00 in the afternoon. The sun is still quite high in the sky. You've got a few hours to the sunset. Where the trail seems to go around a bend, and up ahead in the corner there seems to be a little hollow, and you can just see ahead of you some creatures. They haven't spotted you yet, but they look a bit like that. You can just see their heads.
Oh,
Ooh.
Before we continue, can I just ask DM, did we have a long rest, by the way?
Yeah, I've put that on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You've had, well, you didn't get a lot of rest in Tribal, but
How far away are they?
they are just up ahead. They are, I would say, a couple of 100 foot away, but you can just see the heads. There seems to be a kind of a dip in the road.
I'll send my owl up in the sky, and
Okay.
so that it's got better vision, and tell me how many there are.
I
Okay.
stop the wagon.
I will cast Mage Armor real quick.
Okay, there seem to be
Whoops, not Mirror Image, Mage Armor.
there seem to be 4 or 5 of them.
See now. Sorry, dear.
Seem to be 4 or 5 of them.
Do I have any idea what they are?
No.
Okay.
Do we all see them at this point?
You can see their heads. Let me just.
Who's driving?
Val.
I think I'm still driving.
I'll
But I
tell
stopped the
Val
car.
there's 4 or 5 of them, I think. They don't seem to have spotted us.
Oh my, this quite hideous creatures.
How close is the hollow to the road? Can we bypass it by going the other direction off-road?
Potentially. You'll have to go off road to do it. If I put you together in a little group here, I can imagine the wagon is there.
I'll just ask my owl to just keep an eye on things and warn me if they seem to move in our direction. I tell it to fly quite high, so out of range of any.
Okay. As you can see their heads, I will.
Ooh, what are those nasty creatures? Anyone of you recognize them? Are they dangerous or are they just like, I don't know, cattle?
They don't look friendly.
You can just see their heads at the moment. They seem
Do I recognize them?
no.
Some kind of these creatures? Okay.
They looked insectoidish. That's what
They
you could
looked
tell.
like praying mantis, giant
Their
ones,
heads.
really.
DM, are they monstrosity?
Ta-ta-ta!
Would you automatically know that? I guess.
They'd have advantage on rolls to know.
It's a favourite enemy, so yeah, you'd recognise them as some sort of monster or something.
Vel, do you know what they are?
No.
Are they dangerous, though?
Yes.
Okay, my owl will keep an eye on it while you decide what's the best thing to do.
We can try to avoid them.
That always works for the hat.
Can we try to go around them? Hope that they don't spot us?
I mean, maybe we could talk to them. They could be intelligent.
You don't talk.
It's
Don't
very
talk.
hilly and very, very bumpy at this particular point. It's not going to be easy going on the cart. You could try and get around them.
Smoosh, they may be intelligent. We know little about these creatures, but even if they are intelligent, they may not be friendly anyway.
Yeah, that seems to goes around these days. So, are we trying to, I don't know, stealth our way around them, or are we just trying to, I don't know, meet them head on like in the old tales?
I mean, it's up to you, but why pick a fight when you don't have to? Sooner or later, something's going to go wrong.
I know that. I learned this lesson, but I'm not sure about the others.
I'm just tapping Heather on the shoulder. Just ask, are you still angry?
No. I had a nice, long prayer last night. My heart is settled. Fuck you both.
You missed out on your tribal orgy.
I think we were both just there.
So you don't need to smash something.
I don't need...
Yeah, the tribal tricksters strike again.
I don't need to kill anything. However, if it keeps us safe, I will.
Okay.
But I will do it to the glory of Ishvar and not for vengeance sake.
These things are just moving around in this. Their
They're
heads
moving.
are moving all the
But
time.
staying in the hollow?
They seem to be staying in the hollow, yeah.
Are there any bones or anything near them, or anything they've killed?
It just looks like a hollow. They do seem to be digging in the earth every now. Your owl can see that they're sort of digging in the earth every now and again.
Okay, so I'm trying to move the car just beyond the side so they won't see us.
Where are you trying to move it to?
Just out of sight of the creatures. And fingers
Are
crossed.
you going north or south, Val?
I think we need to go to north or south. The north.
I mean, clockwise, anti-clockwise, maybe simpler.
Yeah, north. No, wait, south.
South has got quite a steep bank. It's going to be difficult to move it south.
Oh, wait.
In fact, it's quite hilly all over the place, all around you at the moment.
Oh, wait, I can move on the north side. There seems to be some grass. And try to avoid the pit.
While Val is doing this, can the hat have a talk to Moon and whisper, you come from a faraway land. Do you know anything about these creatures? Moon?
Roll for...
I'll describe what they are by looking through the owl's vision.
Let's see. History. No. No. Would be...
Are they magically created?
Yeah, but I was going to just give... I'm going to look through the eyes of the owl and describe exactly what it is to both Mel and Moon. Well, and Smoosh, of course. In fact, everyone.
Would be R10?
I have no idea, that's why I'm asking you.
I'm asking the DM.
What level are you? 3? You wouldn't have seen these before.
I mean...
All you could see is every now and again you could just see a head anyway. Where are you moving this wagon? Do you want to put a W?
I would like to move it.
Might want to make the wagon bigger.
It's flying.
Hang on, I'm trying to do it bigger, but unfortunately it moved before I could make it bigger.
How do you make things bigger? My couch just keeps spinning if I try.
Alt and mouse wheel.
Tokens are locked. Only the DM can do it
okay.
right now. Or sizes are locked.
Normally it'd be just alt and mouse wheel.
Okay, thank you.
Can I ask Gillick, since I would recognize him seeing through the eyes of this owl right now? Gillick, oh no, wait, he can't hear me. Shit.
No, I can hear you.
Are you still on the wagon?
You break my concentration.
Oh,
Sorry?
shit.
No. Well, as long as you're seeing and hearing through the owl, you can't see or hear with your actual character.
Yeah, but he can shake me awake and then say something.
Oh,
If I
true.
get sufficiently disturbed, I can. But
shit.
then I have to do it again. Just shake me awake if you want.
Yeah, I tried.
Are you on the wagon, sorry, or is Val moving the wagon on her own?
So
What
we're
do you
on
think
the
is
wagon,
safest, Val?
and I would like to move the wagon north, where the symbol is. We have to move our character.
I just need to know if you're on the wagon or if everybody's on the wagon or some have got off or...
I will
No, I
get
think-
off.
Oh, okay.
I'll get up off, and what I'll do is keep my eyes scanning back and forth to see, if anything seems to come closer, then I can give a shout. But I will be kind of walking a bit behind the wagon to stay in contact.
I'll follow Ada because she is going to lead me to my distant reunion.
Yeah, if you're on the wagon, move you up to the W. If you're not on the wagon,
I'm not.
stay with out there.
We'll be probably by here, is what I imagined. So,
Okay.
not quite at the wagon, but still close.
Okay.
So
Basically,
shaking.
North there is a bank. You could get a wagon. It's very hilly at the top there.
Okay. So shaking
Get a
Gillick
bigger
wake. Oh God, what was that?
Oh, sorry, that's your face.
Did you just? Wow. Did you really just end the circus on me? Okay. I will gently try to get Gillick back into his own body, to his own senses, and I will ask him, how high was your owl flying?
It was about 100 feet. I figured that was safe.
And
Why?
did those creatures seem to recognize your owl? I'm trying to figure out how far away they can see, actually.
No, there's birds
No,
flying all
but-
over the place, actually. So
Exactly.
the owl would just kind of be another bird.
Most creatures don't look up, and it's another bird.
Oh,
So
okay.
Birds.
Sorry for waking you up then.
Noticing
no problem.
the stealthiness of Moon. Are we trying to be quiet?
Well, we don't know how well those things can hear, so let's try to be quiet the best we can.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So where's the rest? They just jumped out of the wagon. Are we? I don't know. Approaching? Attacking? What are we doing?
Well, we'll just whether we'll take cover.
Okay, if you're on the wagon, could you do a stealth check?
Wait, wrong one.
Actually, animal handling. If you're on the wagon, if you're not on the wagon, then don't. Then
Yeah.
okay. What's your group perception? 17. Okay, you notice these things kind of stop. They were moving around. They kind of stop.
Already an action. If they come towards the group with malice intent, I'll shoot a ray of frost.
All right. If you're going to be starting ready in actions and things, can I have some initiative then as well? Doesn't necessarily mean
no. Okay.
if you're ready in
Do you
action.
mind if I enter Blade Song before that?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, where's Ashvar now?
Fucking pissed at you, man.
Okay. Who is on that? Who is on the wagon?
My
am.
character is.
Okay.
Smoosh as
Just
well.
3 of you on the wagon, 3 of you on foot. Okay. Okay. These things are now looking in your general direction.
I'll warn Vel about this, whisper to her.
I'm sorry, is this new drawing supposed to show something or glitch?
Sorry.
A window just popped up called new drawing, but it's empty.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird. I haven't exposed myself to anyone.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
First time for everything?
I think
Actually,
that
Clover's
was
annoying.
that was from Ishvar. It's her way of saying "fuck you."
Fuck you, window.
Okay.
I'll just do a note and hand it round. It says "fuck you." Okay, so what you're doing? These things are actually, because you've done a rubbish animal handling roll. It's kind of they're looking in your direction.
But Vel, they don't seem to be moving in that direction. They're just looking this way.
Okay, the horses
Are you continuing to move, or have you stopped the horses?
Did they stop automatically?
No, only if you stop it. Otherwise, they're just going to carry on.
Okay. So it's Moosh first.
Do we really want to
do?
fight these?
We're trying not to fight these guys.
Do you
Yeah.
really want to hurt?
Yeah, Val, I need to know if you've stopped the wagon or if this wagon is actually moving.
I will try to move forward.
Okay, so if you want to get to there, I need another animal handling roll.
Oh, come on.
Oh, there's a horse sound in the background. Cool. Ten is an average.
They're still looking in your direction, but they haven't come yet. Probably because you're behind a bush.
I'm going to tell my owl to go into the branches of a tree there. So they've got line of sight, but also got cover.
Okay, they have moved over to the edge of this room now, and they're looking north, where they thought they heard the sound. Are you still moving?
I stop.
You stopped. Okay.
I stop and shh. Wait. I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a sound on the south side.
Good
So
one.
hopefully it will distract them. No, wait, I can't.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, I can't. Well, nice try.
It was a good idea.
Hold on.
How far's
What can I-
former, Virgie?
Wait a minute. Oh no. I wouldn't have it. Oh yeah. I got the same
can't-
thing. Just no. Distance spell wouldn't do right.
Oh, well, the passive perception was 17.
Okay, I'll tell Vel. Do you want me to try and use my owl to distract them?
But it won't get harmed.
I don't think so. It's very fast. It'll just make a lot of noise and then run. I don't think they can hit something in the air, he says. Maybe.
If it's safe, you can send her.
Okay. I'll tell Val to fly over there. Fly diagonally, this sort of thing. Hoot loudly, and then move in this direction. The moment it gets their attention, start flying away. About, say, 60 or 70 feet up.
Okay, one of them seems interested in you and kind of looks at you, but the rest are still looking in that general direction.
No attacks?
Just turns its head. Just a bird flying over.
It's not working, Val. Up to you now.
Yay!
It's just a bird. Those are birds flying around. You're just another bird they looked at.
Good point.
Okay, just an idea for me, and I don't know if it takes too long or if it gets quickly. You need to tell me if I can do that. So I have some costume clothes in my inventory. And with my dagger, I would like to put them apart to have small stripes of costume and put it on the hooves of the horses. They are more silent.
Ooh,
And hopefully
interesting.
won't be heard from the creatures.
That would probably take quite a while if you're going to dress up the horses in fancy dress.
Yeah,
They just need
it's
socks.
pink and blue and green, so they look awesome.
I mean, the idea is good, but do we have the time for that? Is the question.
That's the question, if we have the time.
You'll need some stealth rolls if you're ripping up clothing and tying it to horses' things, because they're only 40, 50 foot away.
Do it.
They're 80.
Could there
For me,
be
anyway.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Average roll.
11. Okay, yeah. Well, you rip the clothing, but now you've got to get out the wagon and put it on the feet of these things. So there's going to be a disadvantage on doing that because it's just, they're only just out beyond the bush. You know what I mean?
I was just about to say, can we start a fire to distract them?
You mean on the south side or something, Moon?
Yeah.
Maybe that tree. They might run from it.
The one next
And
to
away
us.
from us. Yes.
The one that we're right next to.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Most creatures would run from fire.
Well, let's give it a go. I will try to sneak my way across to this tree.
Stealth roll, please.
Okay, and I will give myself guidance. I can do that. Guidance,
Yes.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stealth and guidance. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. now.
Oh,
Yay!
a win.
Oh no.
Right. Okay. They notice you calling to that thing. Can we have initiative then, please?
We already rolled, but he want new initiative.
Okay. You see Ada go in there like a herd of elephants. Smoosh you, and the timer should start now. It is. This is Rob's first timer fight with this. Okay. Yeah.
It smooshes up.
Smoosh, you're up.
Okay, I'm still in the wagon, right? Yes, I am.
DM, the bad guys haven't rolled initiative, I think.
Oh god, what is happening?
Just some giraffes having lunch.
Is anyone else hearing this?
No?
I don't know, because they've gone.
I just get a couple of strange noises out of Syrinscape. I'm sorry, I just have to mute this. Okay, here we go. So, again, I'm still on the wagon, right, DM?
You are, yeah.
Okay, so I will jump off the wagon.
No, I haven't actually. Why don't they roll initiative? That's bizarre. So roll initiative.
50 seconds.
Oh. Hey,
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I mean, take my time.
Ooh.
Yeah, the counter's still going. It's not my...
Yeah, you still have a cantrip.
What do? All you want? Go on.
you're at 18 seconds. What's
Yeah, sure. Very good. So I will jump off the wagon and use my remaining 5, 10, 15 feet of movement to get up behind that tree line here. And as an action, I would like to try to hide.
Okay, your timer's up, but you can hide. Okay.
No, I can't.
Wait,
Goblin
you
snack.
God, no.
Yes.
10 o'clock.
Okay, that's your action.
My skin color would match the trees, but apparently it doesn't. So, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alright, I will use my bonus action for Blade Song. And I will cast Mirror Image as my action.
Are you actually singing while you're casting Blade Song?
Oh, yeah.
You can sing or you can dance. Or I don't know, you sing or dance.
Okay, are you singing or
what are you
dancing?
doing?
Yeah.
I think both. I'm humming.
Come on, sing the song. Sing the song.
Oh, I so do hear the Ride of the Valkyries in my mind right now.
And I will move up.
Can I try to move on the wagon?
Yeah, you can jump off the wagon. That's fine.
No, not jump off. So just go with the wagon.
And on top of the wagon. Are you moving the wagon?
I would like to.
That would be your complete action. Then, if you're moving.
That's completely okay for me.
Okay.
How far can I go?
You can move it. Wait, are you riding away, or you just move?
I'm just sitting on the wagon and move it further along, as far as I can go.
I think the wagon. Hang on, where's the? The wagon's got some stats somewhere. Unless you're just moving, you're going to double your move action, and you could just. You can move it. Did you hear? And just you bonus action it.
How far can I get the wagon? Just give me a number, or is
If
it
you're going to move the whole, if you're going to move double, you can move it 80 foot if you don't do anything else.
okay? So it's 10, 20, 30, 40.
You can move.
Right now, I just want to get over here.
Okay, who is still on the wagon?
I think it's Gillick.
It's Gillick. Actually closer to those creatures.
Yeah. And that will end my turn.
Okay. The wagon's just.
Yeah, I just got that. Okay. The hat is going to do the following things. He's now going to summon a flaming spear, which would be about
Okay.
wait.
If it's targeted, it'd be -2 from there because they're in soft cover.
No, it's an AoE. And he's going to ram it into that one there, into that tank egg.
First blood. Here we go.
If they even bleed.
Oh, let's hope so.
Okay, this sphere appears around the annex and it's covered in flame for a split second, and you do 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Bad.
Yes, Gillick will just remain where he is on the wagon.
Oh no.
Actually, no, he'll just get off on the other side of the wagon and just move a bit back. So he's covered by the...
Alright.
Get jump.
I cast Ray of Frost -2. Oh no.
Okay, your bolt of frost comes flying out of your hands as you form a fist. It's shooting. Disadvantage on all attacks and saves, all of you, until the start of your next turn.
Only against that target.
Yeah. So, whichever creature it was. If only Moon had been a halfling, right, Val? Never happened.
Halflings are the best.
They are. I mean, they're only slightly better than gnomes. But they are better.
I'm going to... Boop. Hold on. Wait. Control. 25. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of a movement of my hand and say Bendithia. I'll point towards Moon. I'll point towards Malavon. I'll start to point towards Smoosh and end up pointing towards myself as I cast as I cast Bless on all of the most important people.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll do. And then I will just get my shield and my mace set up.
Okay. Okay, this Anig comes and goes to there. And it looks straight up 5, 10, 15. It squirts this
Sorry, what?
out of its face.
Take that, smoosh.
Covered in out. You get covered in acid.
They got covered in what? I didn't catch that.
Acid.
Acid.
An acid.
That's actually a line. I think it goes through people.
Oh, hell.
So it would go in a straight line. I think it would probably hit Etha. Etha.
I mean, oh.
But she did her save.
Oh,
I
okay.
did my save, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Of course she did with that.
Oh, with the blessings of Ishva!
Ooh.
Go ahead.
15, 20, 25. This thing is going to squirt acid at you, but because you're on the wagon, it's going to be at -5.
What?
No,
Shit, wait.
no.
It's a 1. I can re-roll that.
Oh, yay! Oh, that was a 19 from
No.
Gillick. I was so excited that you re-rolled the 19th. But Gillick, yay, 19!
Can I re-roll that?
You can,
yeah,
because
it's a one.
You're halfling. Halflings are wonderful. Oh,
Oh.
90% of the time, halflings are wonderful. Wait, 95.
Yeah. That's... Okay.
Okay. Takes acid squirts at you. You take 5 points of damage as this spray of acid comes flying.
Okay.
That gets to there. Can't do anything.
Oh, you saved, Val. Oh, no, didn't. Gillick saved, okay.
Move to there. Okay, smooch you up. You've just been sprayed with acid.
Yes, and it goes well with my natural skin. So, I will use my action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to here. And, yes, my action to hide. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Shadow Blade on myself.
This stopped for a second, sprayed acid towards Ada, but it's still heading.
And I'll move up to this Ankeg 3.
You got disadvantage on that
Oh,
one.
I do? Okay. Until whose turn?
Until we get back to...
Well, I'll just... It won't affect me until next round.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does it hit? As I swing my shadowy blade. Oh, what time of day is it?
Was that with disadvantage as well?
Yeah, but it affects that. What time of day is it?
It's evening, actually. It's about 5 o'clock.
So would you say it's dim light?
Not this time of the year. No. because it's middle of spring.
Okay, so that's still
Got
with
about another
disadvantage.
hour.
If
Do
only
I
been a
s-
couple of hours later.
Yeah, if a couple hours later I wouldn't have disadvantage. So does that just swing over its head or something?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, Val, you're up in the coach. You've been just sprayed with that. And Alex heading towards your direction. The biggest target is.
Okay. We have a small one in the wagon. So I just grab into my pouch and get some fine sand out of it and just, what's the name? Like
Blow?
the Sandman? Yeah.
Sandman's good.
Blow the sand to the creatures, and I'm going to cast sleep on them. So just let me check. I am rolling
Excuse me.
5d8. $5d8 is the total amount. How many hit points of... Huh? I put it in the chat.
You roll 5d8, and then you subtract
If the hit points are lower than which I rolled, they fall asleep, right?
Well,
If you roll 5d8,
Yep. So roll 5d8.
if at a point, cast it.
Where exactly did you cast it, Val? It depends. Effect depends on that.
On number 2 and number 4.
But where exactly is it? Which one is it closer to?
Number 4.
Are they both above 27 hit points?
I haven't. Okay, number 4. What happens if you don't have cast hit points to deal with?
okay. The HP is like, let's say one creature had 11, another creature has 12, and you roll a 20, right? And you only can put sleep as the amount of HP, meaning it like spreads the HP around.
Okay, okay, that's fine. But you haven't got enough to do one. What happens if you've got like 100 hit points and you just do
nothing happens.
Sleep damage? But okay, nothing happens then.
Oh shit!
So none of them is beneath 27.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm lucky.
Okay.
The hat recognized the spell. Now he seems really, really scared. Okay. doing the following. He's ramming the spear into these two with his bonus.
Okay.
So there's that.
Which one is he ramming?
Doesn't matter because it'll hit both, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, good point. One sec. Creature takes things. No, you are indeed correct. Yeah. In which case, let's do something really sneaky. Clank! Wahahaha. We'll ram it from there. So...
And you roll a disadvantage, yeah?
What?
No, it was only against one target that disadvantaged them.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah. Okay.
Only the one I was fighting.
He's...
your spear comes flying over and crashes into the prickle hide skin, and you do 8 points farther.
Ha ha! He cries out semi-triumphantly. He casts Toll the Dead and the Poor Creature. Bell comes out. Then also... Ha! Take this, you low wisdom creature.
Okay, falling, and does the best it can. It puts its claws to its head. It takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ha! There's a hat! And then he very, very bravely checks through, goes behind a wagon to make sure that no one's trying to sneak up from the other side or anything.
Very smart, yeah. We could be attacked at any moment on the other side.
I'm just trying to protect Vel.
Does your wagon stop, by the way? Or you
I hope so.
It
Well,
stopped. It stopped. I didn't take the whole way, which I could.
I use my cat's agility. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I don't need to. I'll move here.
You sneak round behind Smoosh.
Do I get
He's
to take an
invisible.
opportunity?
You can see these kind of insectoid monster concentrating all their efforts on the wagon at the moment.
Twin spell. Ray of Frost. At least I
so unlucky,
hit
man.
one.
Okay, again you ball of ice in your hand and you fire off and it do just 1 point of damage. It hits it and you do a very small amount of damage.
But it does slow the one of them down, right?
Oh yeah. Where is?
And the time is about ding.
I know. I thought there is.
So if we're playing by the rules we said, you could your basic attack or cantrip.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, and
20.
Well, technically that was a cantrip.
30. If I'm here, how far are you? 25.
okay, this Annex 3 is
I
looking
just
at
30 feet. Okay. Not him. Not you. Not you. Ada will free up her left hand and touch her thumb to her 4 fingers each one in turn. Spread them wide to reveal her holy symbol. And she'll whisper, oh no, she won't whisper, she will shout it, Teimlucha wow, as she casts Channel Divinity.
Tap
Okay.
ta.
You hear scream. The weirding.
What?
They feel like it imploding from the outside. They shake visibly as they or thunder from the inside.
Elvar. Yeah, I'll transfer my mace back to my good hand.
Okay, Anak 1. Goes to the front. And it's looking.
Sorry, DM, you're fading quite terribly. What did you say?
I think they went after the
Sorry,
horses.
it's what's the horse's saving throw? What's look up, it squirts acid at the two horses at the front of the wagon.
Dear.
And it took the Val. And it's about
Oh, shit ball.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
acid squirt all over you.
Well, that's not too bad. Just
Covered
no
in it.
reactions.
Oh, no reaction. Yeah,
Covered
that's
in
okay.
thick acid.
Yeah, but I have a reaction.
This one here is trying. This one here is got this horrible kind of sharp, what we call for teeth. Oh,
Oh, hell.
Oh. Oh.
Well, nice knowing your character there. I mean, briefly, but...
unbelievable.
Never mind. Remember that.
Wait. Oh, what happened? Oh, critical hit.
It was all a dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sink into deadly bite on the old man as he falls to the floor. This thing turns around in your direction.
The number 3 you're talking about?
Sorry?
The number 3 you were talking about was turning around?
Number 3 has just bitten the. He's gone down and he's turned around and looking at Athelay.
Do you have a portent? No, well, it was too late anyway.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
but I
would've-
would have had to declare it beforehand.
Yeah.
But I can do it for saving throw, if nobody heals him.
Are you doing some reaction, Gillick?
How can I do it? There's no reaction I can do.
No, I saw you were talking about portent or something.
No, my friend brought it up. I can't do it in that situation.
Oh, okay.
Actually, could I retcon that slightly? If I
you've got an
cast
ability.
Absorb Elements, since it's doing acid damage, if I'm hit by acid damage, I can have that part of it, which would have the 8 would still kill me.
Ah.
But I would have wasted the spell slot anyway,
Okay.
trying to do it, so I'll just take a spell slot off.
Okay, so, oh shit, he's just He's just
Those
unconscious, right? He's not
two-
dead.
Those D's are horses, by the way.
Oh, hell. D4 horses? Dead horses?
D for Dravel. Okay, Smooch, you're up. And your timer's gone.
Yeah, right.
No. No, it's alright. People were doing stuff all through that. Let's stick with the timer. When...
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Okay, I just
No,
want to know,
that's all right. No, that's all right.
is Mellifon just unconscious or dead?
Unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
But you wouldn't know, but you might as well try and heal him.
Oh, yes, I will definitely do that. 5, 10, 15. I will move 15 feet up to here.
Sorry about that crit roll.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's good.
It would have actually taken off any of us. Killed any of us outright in one hit.
Oh, at 26. Good point.
Okay, so, yes, I will, man, I'm totally confused right now. He's dead, and... Okay. Yeah, sure. I will cast Healing Word on Mellifon, of course.
Okay.
Nope, that didn't work. Wait.
Combat
Oh,
tracker.
I have to target him first on
You
the
hear
combat
Smooch,
tracker.
the high-pitched language. Look towards the mouth on the... Basically, point towards him.
Somehow I can't.
Combat tracker. You can't do it because of the...
Oh, yeah, you can't...
Oh, he's unconscious. Yeah, good point,
Put on
mate.
the combat tracker.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Gets me back up.
Okay,
Amazing.
the old man gets up.
Magic.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm confused. That'll end my turn.
I will enter another blade song as my bonus.
You gotta get up first.
Yeah, I'll use half my movement to stand. I don't think I actually have prone on me. No, I don't.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
I can-
no!
can
You had
we-
mirror image.
Can I roll a thing to see if that actually affected me? It has to roll a 6 or higher, otherwise it would have hit one of my duplicates.
Oh,
Or is it too late for that?
Sorry, Alex.
That's all right, I didn't hear you.
Everyone's breaking it up.
Yay, nay?
Can you hear me?
yes.
Yes.
Ken now.
Could I roll my mirror image check? To see if
Oh,
that
yeah, sure, yeah,
critical
go.
would have actually... It hit me. Okay.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to enter my blade song. And just swipe at this with a regular rapier. Oh, dagger. I don't have a rapier yet. And miss, I think.
Okay, you swing your dagger and you just hit air as it pulls its head back and ducks out the way of you.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Very bad
Since I
position.
like to do crazy things, I have this which allow me to jump very far. Just let me see. I can jump 3 times the normal distance farther than your remaining. So I can jump 30 feet. Is it right?
Is it a bird? It's a plane? No, it's a halfling.
What?
Come again?
Sorry, you broke up there. You want to jump 30 foot? Did you say? I thought.
Yeah, I've got these boots of sliding and swinging. So I can, it says, in addition, you can jump 3 times the normal, though you can't jump farther than your remaining move. How far can I jump when I can move 30 feet?
You can jump 30 feet if you have a strength of 10.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
Are you
20.
right? Are you driving the car anymore? Then you're going to jump off and abandon.
Yeah, the car stops. I just want to jump right behind anchor number 1. So can I jump over here?
Want to? Yeah, you could jump over there if you really want to.
Okay. Okay. Fingers crossed. I'm going to use the Fey presence.
Actually, if you were driving the car, by the way, you would have been, if that helped. You would have been that side.
Come again?
You
If
would
you
have started
driving the
there.
car, you would have been.
Okay. So maybe I can jump over here? With 30 feet? Should
Yeah,
be.
I'm just working out if I've got an attack of opportunity if you're jumping over its head.
So long as it doesn't leave its area, its attack range. No, does she leave its attack range?
I think you're 1 square away from it.
Then just let me jump over here. Just
Okay.
right behind him. Okay. And hopefully it will...
Disadvantage jumping over the head if you want to take an opportunity with disadvantage because you're flying through the air above.
No, fingers crossed. Do you want to roll that?
Are you landed next?
I would like to land right behind him.
Okay. If you're landing in melee range, that's fine. You don't need an attack of opportunity.
Okay. And then I would like to cast Fey Presence.
Okay, your timer did run out about 5 minutes ago, but okay.
I still get this error message. Why? So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw against DC 13.
Yeah, just drop it on there. Have you got the saving throw?
Wait.
Okay. Fail.
And I would like him to be charmed. So he won't attack me or the horses. Yeah. That's it.
What?
Sorry, I can't hear you, GM. Were you saying anything?
No, I'm just saying an awful lot happened in that term. You did
Yeah.
stand there and
I think it may be allowed because she had those magical boots. Anyway, for Gillick's turn, he's moving the sphere back and ramming it against...
Just before we do that, is this 2-minute thing? It's not really working, is it?
I think it's educational for us, at least, to know when we're taking too long and we need to improve.
That's true. At least we now know how long we're taking. I mean, I can do my turn in a minute easily. Is it okay to continue?
I'll be faster the next time. Promise.
DM?
Sorry.
He's asking if it's okay to continue his turn.
Really, really badly.
DM, could you close Syrinscape on your end? I think that might be killing some of your bandwidth.
Hang on, let me just quit Discord and start it up again. How's that? Any better?
It does sound better, but it's hard to be sure.
Alright.
Okay. I'm moving the sphere back one, ramming it against that one. Hitting the same one.
Okay, your sphere stands next to it. This thing looks completely startled. Well, not a little bit startled, and it just takes half damage, which is 3 points of fire damage.
And I'm just going to cast Toll the Dead. Little bell comes out, little bell shakes. Still awake, and Gillick will bravely defend back from any monsters.
Okay. Ray of Frost.
Okay, you fall and your frost comes flying out between your hands.
Oh!
Nice job there, Moon.
And
And that's it.
Right.
Oh, yuck. Excuse me.
this horse rears up and attacks. It.
What? I'm...
Nice.
Oh, horses.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, do the horses. Sorry, they're not. They're a bit Asian.
Oh,
Can
okay.
You see the horses?
I can see it. Now I can
I can see it, right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And the other horse, Texas.
Oh no.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, that's bad on several levels, because I think now the charm has been broken, right?
Not unless it did damage to the Ankeg.
Oh, the charm is broken.
And the horse.
Oh yeah, the first one did damage, didn't it?
Wait, is it broken or is it just got a saving throw?
I think it's broken if you attack it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit it.
Yeah. Okay, you've got a horse down.
Okay. I'm going to do a bit of wave with my good hand, my emblem hand, and say "Tan wished" and cast a scorching ray with a ray going to each one of these bastards.
Okay, this ray comes firing out of your hands, and you hit. Where's that next one? How'd you get right over there?
It's 120
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, and the bolt basically flame goes into its side for 8 points of damage.
Yay. Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
I will transfer my weapon back to my good hand.
Zanuck tries.
DM?
DM?
Can't get that. Working on. Alex, Mel, so back to get a stack of.
Is he targeting me?
But I've got a attack opportunity. You thought it's dagger, and you hit it squarely at the back as you move away. And it takes 5 points of piercing damage. So our next 3.
Is he targeting me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my warding flare.
And it still hits.
Arr. Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. Bite sinks into your side.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
It's going to get to
Nice
try
save.
and spray you with acid.
Haha. 0 damage if
Did-
you save.
Did it roll a 6? It has to recharge its acid breath. Every turn it has to roll a 6 or on a d6 to recharge it.
I can't hear Yen or the DM.
No, I'm not saying anything because I'm
Okay,
not
that explains it.
This is my turn, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of overpowered if it can do the acid thing every turn.
UA.
Okay, anyway,
Yeah.
Ether just got hit with a system shock. That's not good. So I will move 5 feet up here to get a clean line of sight on her. And yeah. Sorry, come again?
A lot, or doesn't look anywhere near down.
Okay. So, remembering what happened last night between Ella and me, I will... Yeah, why not? I will sing to her. And I will sing, Ella, don't preach. You're in trouble deep. Ella, don't preach.
God.
I've been losing sleep, but I've made up my mind. I'm healing you, baby. You baby. Ooh,
Okay,
And,
you hear these words coming out of the bush. And you feel better for 6 points of damage, but you feel worse for you should never get that song out of your head again.
And I will use my remaining 50 feet of movement to get up behind here, and since that was only my bonus action, I again use my action to hide. And that'll end my turn.
Matt.
Okay, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on this thing.
Okay, it looks.
It hears a bell ringing, and it
Okay. Screams. Puts his tentacles to his ears.
I assume it failed.
No, it failed actually.
Yeah, I assumed that. So I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. And
And he'll rush up to Etha and make sure she's all right. She got hit by that thing.
well, she's this tune.
And that
I
woman
know a
might-
little song that get on your nerves. I think it's called.
She was just hurt with psychic damage from that.
Yeah.
So 6 points healed, but 7 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Ouch.
No.
And you've got this song for out. Can't get it out.
Oh no.
Okay, you've got Annex 4, which. Moon.
You're breaking up. Very badly.
No, Alexa. Is like it's concentrating on the horses, but it's got Val attacking it from behind.
Okay. I'm putting out a little twig from a tree that was struck by lightning, a little bit black. And as I see with Ada, I just make some curious movements with my hand. And I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on number 1. Wait. Wait.
Okay, so what? Which?
Give me 1 second.
I assume that misses, unless they have really low AC.
I just wondered what witch bolt was it like it came out or?
It was a witch bolt. It should have been a witch
Yeah, okay.
bolt.
Okay, well, whatever it was, it missed it.
Ah, shit. Okay, that's it.
Oh, for God. Sorry, not you. Every time I speak, my phone thinks I'm talking to it.
Okay. The hat,
woman.
the hat slams the rolling sphere of fire into the rear of whatever it is.
Okay, Annex 4 looks relatively uninjured. Looks very uninjured.
Really? Oh.
Well, I did injure it for 1 point.
I know the feeling, says the hat. And then...
Okay, you're flame.
God.
right into its far damage.
Brings out Little Bill, shakes it desperately. Okay, now he's really, really, really worried here. The hat will...
And it doesn't seem to react to a Little Bell at once.
the hat will actually
It's safe.
move over. Is it possible to move diagonally opposite? No, no, I can't move diagonally opposite her. I'll just move there, I guess. Up one, okay.
I guess Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, your usual, you form this ball of ice and fire it at it. Hits it square in the chest for 4 points of damage.
Yay, Moon! And slows it down, right?
Yep.
I don't think he can reach us, that's good. Oh, maybe he can reach you.
Well, I can move.
Good point.
And that's it.
Okay, draft orders. Rear up on it. And hit.
That was so unlucky. Wow, who's
The
laughing? The poor creature's fighting quick. That's Ada, isn't it?
No.
The rates of damage.
I will move up to here, 15 feet.
Hold
Make one hand free again. And begin to move my hand in circles.
Had it.
Huh?
But it's walking. It's stopped running. It's now been slowed and it's walking. It's still moving towards Boone and.
Okay. I'll move my hands a bit in circles. And I will say, Goliath va! And cast Guiding Bolt. On. And Reg 4. And Keg 4. Oh. Eh?
Okay, your bolt kind of spears around and spins around and actually does go to true, and it hits it, crashes into it.
Yay. And there's also this effect I get to put on him for a round. Yay.
And doubles over pain as you do 19 points of radiant damage.
Ada will just throw her head back and put her hands to the sky. Ishvar! And then she will 5, 10, 15 back behind the bush.
Okay, number one, it's going to attack the one that's doing it. Is the and it failed.
No. Horse.
But it's still alive?
Still alive. Oh, horse, only just. Okay. Gets to there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Works acid at you, Moon. But you managed. You see a acid shoot towards Moon and miss completely.
Great. Yeah. As my... shit. Yeah, sure. As my action, I will just say, now you see me, now you don't, and cast invisibility on myself. And then use my movement to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, move to here. And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, Moon spotted
Oh no. You don't know he's there. And with that, fire?
it. Yeah, that big flaming sphere.
Yeah. It's going to ram into that direction.
I honestly didn't know he was there.
I'm going to Toll the Dead on go 4.
Okay.
Yay.
It kind of looks at you
I think it failed. I rolled it on 2.
For
Okay.
your first one, it didn't fail.
Let's look at the first one. Okay. Did it succeed or fail? I don't know.
You did twice, did you?
Yeah, I accidentally hit it a second time.
The first one, it failed. The second one, it succeeded.
Okay, so I will let the damage go through. Oh no!
Okay, yeah, it holds its head and recoils a bit and takes 3 points of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Go, Vel! Save the horses! We believe in you!
I try to get an answer
This thing
under
is-
2 minutes. I would like to ask the following one. With a healing potion, will I get up the dead horse? Is it like a humanoid? Can I do that?
You can lead a horse to a healing potion, but can you make it drink?
She's asking if the horse is dead, or just unconscious.
The horse is not unconscious, no. One is unconscious. Is injured, but...
And the other one killed himself. Can I bring it up with a healing potion or not?
You take up attack of opportunity if you...
That would be my second question, but normally with a healing potion I can get it up.
But you can't make it drink.
That's what I said. No one laughed.
I didn't even hear
Sorry,
it. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear you actually. Oh, I heard. I have this image now of trying to pour.
Okay, if you can't drink it, it doesn't make no sense. Just getting out my dagger and step at number 1.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, you swing your dagger at this thing, which is, and it strikes true into the back.
Oh, I
Nice
hit?
job.
Yeah, you hit.
Yay!
Perfect.
To the floor.
Yes!
Good job, Vil. You saved a horse.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay, let me think about this.
I've got one that looks
Smoosh,
bad
roll
here.
a d6 because this affects you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just go for it.
Yeah, okay. Clank. The hat rolls the ball towards the Ankag. Unfortunately, it stops about halfway for some unknown. Wait, no.
Nope.
Actually, I can't target him. Smoosh.
Oh, wait. I do have to make a dex save, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I will do that now.
Oh,
No.
So you pass, but take 1 point of damage, so you have a constitution check. DC 10. And pass. So the hat is just wondering why the ball stopped and cursing the evil fate.
It kind of hits nothing.
Precisely.
Midair, but you hear a scream coming out of the nothingness.
Can't be important. And he's now taking out a little bell, shaking it, screaming himself. Take that. For fuck's sake. Why do the gods curse the poor hat?
Ray of Frost.
Okay, mood. This thing's just fine.
Ooh.
And you make this ball again, and it comes flying out of your palm and slams straight into this Anik. 2 points of each of it.
Well, he slowed.
Yes, indeed.
Where is that? There is. And I get to go back.
Okay, this draft force says, so I've got to do everything, and it runs around. Don't do anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and from there, 5 feet. Yeah, I will. Dun 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 dun.
You can't see Smoosh there if you're going to do a straight
Well, no, I just want
Different.
line spell.
It'll be okay. I move my hand, make free my hand. I move it about a little bit, and then I say "Flamishba" and cast Sacred Flame on the guy. Ta-da.
Nice.
Well then,
I'm just on the floor next to the dead horse and try to examine the horse and see how deeply injured it is, and just look if we can still save it.
if
Twin
anyone is injured,
Killing word
if
on the horses.
Ah!
Or not
worth a
healing
try, Moon.
more, but cure wounds.
if any, before you use that spell slot, if everybody who's injured comes near, I can perform the prayer of healing.
Yeah.
Would it be time enough for the horse?
Not for the
I
horse.
don't think
That's
so.
10 minutes. Moon should do it immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'll
we
do it.
get a prayer
Exactly.
buff.
Okay. So while she does that, I will start the prayer of healing.
Okay.
Does Moon
I'll
save the
do-
horse? Any?
Hi. Well, what did you do on the dead horse? Sorry, I was. Otherwise.
I typed it.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of shakes back into life.
Yay!
So you get healing. You get healing. You
Actually,
get
don't worry about
healing.
me. Just do it on the other horse. Heal the horse, the one that's injured.
And you get. Oh, I can't heal the horse. Wait.
Just say what you roll and the DM can.
Okay. Oh. 5.
It's almost 5. I'm going to feed my animals and be right back.
Okay.
Okay. It still looks a bit shaken, but you have it.
Moon, what did you roll for your cure wounds on the horse?
I didn't roll it yet, but I'll roll it.
Okay. 22 is full health.
Nice.
Okay, and you heal. You got both horses.
Well then, that was
Okay.
interesting.
They did an acid spray, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I think acid spray got.
Okay. Did we see where it came from?
Good point.
Did you see where what was? Sorry.
Did
I don't know
we
what-
see where the acid came from? Did
Out
they
of out of
pump
his mouth.
something?
No, it just spewed out of his mouth.
Okay, can I examine to see where it came from?
Well, you want to cut it open?
Kind of.
Do we have anything we can store acid in? Glass, maybe?
Oh,
A
all
vial?
my vials are filled with things.
I have a
You
vial,
just-
but I suspect it's probably metal. But I'm not
You just
sure.
see it spew acid out of his mouth. It's come from somewhere inside.
We had something to fill it in if we find something. No.
Oh, actually, vials are either ceramic, glass, or metal. So ceramic or glass would work. So you can roll a d6 if you want. 1 to 2 is ceramic, 3 to 4 is glass, 5 to 6 is metal. Can I do that, DM? Because there's 3 possible choices.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, so ceramic, metal, or glass. Whee! It's glass.
Yay!
I think I can store the acid if you can find it. Val?
Okay. I would like to try to find where the acid came from and maybe some kind of milk it.
Okay. Well, first of all, you need a medicine if you're going to be operating on this thing.
No, I can try.
I can give you inspiration if you... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, you're not particularly au fait with the anatomy of one of these things.
Is there enough for a vial, though?
You could probably just about get enough for a vial out of them all.
Well, Vel, seeing you know the most about this, I'll give you the vial. So I'll put it in the party sheet.
Yeah.
Could you pay me for 1 vial later, please? Because I'm poor and a wizard. Please.
Oh, you know who has a good amount of money?
No.
Smoosh.
I beg your pardon?
He's got gold to spare.
But for what? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to recover from this horrible attack.
And you're doing a fantastic job of it. It's amazing how a little bit of love from Ishvar can make all of your wounds disappear.
Yes, right. I was thinking about another thing. The vial in your hand. Is it glass or ceramic or?
It's glass, that one.
It's glass. So that would mean if we ever encounter these creatures again, all we need is like a window to shield us.
Yes and no, because they can always break it, or the physical force of the acid might be enough to damage it.
Ah, I see. That's a good point. Okay. Anyway, who wanted gold for what?
No, Vel's given me a gold, so I've given her the vial.
Oh, we're
Empty
trading vials now. Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah, now I have a vial of acid. Yes.
I do still have an empty vial in my pocket. I mean, if anyone wants to apparently buy it.
I have what I want to, so thank you.
Well, I can trade you my vial for your vial.
Yeah, but what's in your vial?
That's just what.
Oh, just some
Hey,
rabbit blood.
Chloe's got a vile streak in her.
Boo.
Okay, why are you collecting rabbit blood? If I may so be bold to ask.
It's just a little useful from time to time. When
Sure.
you're doing ritual.
Yes, like ritualistic, I don't know, squeeze down on someone's throat, maybe?
No, there was no blood.
I mean, none that you can see.
It stayed on the inside. That's where it's meant to be.
Sure, that's why internal bleeding is only half as bad as external bleeding. You're right.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Rob.
Oh, it's night now.
Yeah.
Okay, other horses. The hat will ask Vel. Do you think we should rest here so the horses recover, or would it be safer to move somewhere else?
Moon picks her head out of the wagon. Somewhere else.
Any idea? Okay.
We need to be very aware what is going on around us.
It's night, so my owl's amazing. Really good at detecting creatures. I could tell them to fly, do a regular patrol about, say, 50 feet away from us in a circle.
Yeah, the horses need some rest. I
Okay.
agree. And to be honest, I will need someone too.
Oh. But you managed to save one, and Moon managed to save the other. You two are amazing. I can't believe how powerful Moon's magic is. I was sure that horse had passed away.
So
So let's rest.
we're staying here. I mean, right here, where from this hole in the ground, any minute now can come more of those creatures.
Wait a second. Very good point there. Very, very good point. Gilly, the hat is bravely going to send his familiar, who is squawking angrily, to check out the hole, while Gillick remains to defend the horses from any attack.
Okay.
But like holes in the ground?
Yeah, there
in the
are
hollow?
holes in the. Yeah.
Okay, that's bad. Well, I think there might be possibly more of them underneath there. Perhaps we should at least move a little distance away.
Yeah.
Good point, Smoosh. You're wise.
We should walk and not sit on the wagon so they don't have
Yeah.
to.
Well, I'll speak to you now. Point of inspiration for that.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, what?
You can have a point of inspiration for that.
Ooh, thank
For
you.
working out that these things actually burrow out of holes.
Speaking of which, didn't Moon get a point of inspiration, not last one, but when we were in that dungeon? Oh, I guess that's been ages ago.
That was...
Yeah, that was about 5 years ago.
Yeah. So. But you never know, they may not have used it. That's believable as well.
I think I'll make a rule that after 5 years, the inspiration goes.
So, technically, 4 years, 11 months, 13
Actually,
days,
that
23 hours,
was-
59 minutes. It's fine.
That wasn't my character. That was... Oh,
I have a
Oh.
point, but never used it.
her character.
Yeah. One day we'll fight against the drow, and then... Who knows? Maybe I need it.
Yes, it's all fun and games until now, but can we just move?
Yes,
I'd
but
say
Val
if
doesn't
you're
want
talking
to...
Germany, so I don't know what people want to do.
Well, Vel doesn't want to move to tie out the horses, so we can move the carriage, but we'll just walk by the side to lighten the weight. I think that was what she said or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's going
just
to take.
sitting
Malafon's
across
going to take 10 minutes.
Sorry?
Okay.
He's
What's
going to take 10
Malefon gonna
minutes and cast Tensor's floating disc, and he's just going to sit on it, and he's going to.
Oh,
Instead of
wonderful. Is that concentration?
I don't. Let me think.
How long does it last?
It is not concentration. It lasts an hour.
Ah, okay, not worth repeating it, it's fine.
I can repeat it because it only takes 10 minutes, and I can
Wait,
repeat
you
it
can
while I'm
retreat.
sitting on it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Cool.
So I'll just be having a hovering disc that I'm sitting on, cross-legged, as the rest of you walk.
Well, wait. I mean, some of us are very light.
Yes, it can. It can hold 500 pounds if someone light wants to get on with it.
Well, technically, that could
Don't
actually
tell
be like
Screech it.
4 of us. Oh, okay, yeah. So the horses are fine. And we moved somewhere else. Far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an old man. I can't be walking everywhere.
No.
We
More
wouldn't
importantly, you're
expect
wizards,
you
so you
to.
don't have to.
So, Malefon,
It's somewhere. I was just saying, it's about that time where we nearly finished. I don't know. up to
It's
you
fine
guys.
to finish, and this is a good way to end it. It's a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, I've just worked out at this rate, in about November, I think you'll probably reach where you're supposed to go.
Yay.
I mean that's completely your fault. You didn't have to get the whole village riled up against me.
Well, if you're giving gold pieces,
Yeah, that was
It was
realistic.
hilarious.
I mean,
Yeah.
you did give out a gold to lots of people, and you did try and manipulate them.
Well, I said whoever was the best in keeping the card safe would win a gold piece. That were my exact words.
You know, it's the whisper thing, you know, where everyone keeps saying it to the next person, and then it gets
And it was hilarious, but just saying, wasn't my fault that we got caught up in this.
So tribal whispers is now the new game.
the tribal tricksters, yeah.
Yes.
But that's actually a quite cool name, to be honest. The Tribord Tricksters are striking again. Ooh, I like that.
You're banned from tribal forevermore.
I was
At
thinking
least-
of a golden retriever, but that wasn't good enough.
Oh.
At least we didn't sully the Acquisitions Incorporated name.
This is true.
Yeah.
Okay, just say
Give it a go.
we're looking
Jim will
for
fix it.
we're looking for a safe spot to rest,
Without any hollows
and we
nearby.
will pick on
Yeah,
that next time.
yeah. You plod on a little bit more. I'll put you to there, and you can find a place to pull off the road and make camp.
As usual, I'm alarming, but this night in particular, I'm sending my familiar out to keep watch.
Okay. Well, unless anybody's doing anything, I'll give you a long rest and return. It will be the following morning.
Just the normal stuff for me.
So will we finish Van Dellen on Monday? Or
Sugar!
do we say we're
I
done with it?
Oh, you should have reminded me, guys. I completely forgot.
Ha ha.
Oh no! Please, not. Let's not switch again. Can we just have like 2 or 3 or 4 sessions with one set of characters? That would be nice.
Yeah, I like that
Switch.
idea.
Switch.
I meant to have done Van Dalen, but that's fine. I mean, potentially in Van Dalen, you've only got one room left unless you go exploring the rest.
Just one room? So
Well,
literally half an hour?
You're almost at the final battle, but you've only done half the dungeon, if you know what I mean. You
So
took shortcuts.
we don't have to do that, but
You
I'm
don't
just
have to do it.
asking.
It's up to you. I mean, it depends what goodies you might find.
Oh, so
can
it's
do
the
it as
end of
an-
Miriam's song.
yeah, we can do it as a Halloween one-shot and just take for it.
I thought we were
Okay.
doing the third bit of that haunted mansion for Halloween.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use one of the next sessions to conclude Van Dellen and maybe have like an hour or an hour and a half light role play with our main and city characters to get them up to speed.
I want to go to the festival.
Yeah, I know. Poor Clovis dying to go to the festival.
Come on, boys.
I've got so many events lined up for the festival.
I really would like to play the main characters again.
Wait,
Really,
the festival?
really
The festival would be the mains or the city characters?
Mains.
The festival would be your AI, your acquisitions.
Daisy and Maud both have personal stuff up there as well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
you know,
if you were listening, boss, to like when I was talking before in the pub, in the tavern.
You know, it's
But
quite difficult to
you
listen
just
to you during all that chair smashing sound you make, apparently.
Oh,
These characters now are probably about a 6-7 days, maybe a week, maybe just over, ahead of the rest of your characters now. Doesn't matter. I just probably we'd be going back in time, if you know what I mean.
The thing is, would it be a possibility? I mean, the Triber itself, I think, would be the festival itself would be some festival games and drinking and such. Am I right?
Oh, I've got a whole kind of. There's the whole lot. Have you seen the flyer I posted?
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
yeah, and we want to one on cakes. We
Oh,
really-
there's so many different games and challenges and as you come up a stage, there's a play you're going to be doing. You each have a.
it's so exciting!
we want to do that. We really
cook-
want.
Yeah.
There's cooking competitions, all sorts of stuff going on there.
The question I have is, would we be able to, just for the Triber thing, would we be able to mix and match characters?
Oh, I don't know. No, but possibly your characters are right, and the talk of the town is probably going to be the tribal tricksters.
Did you just say the torque of the town?
Talk of the town, yeah.
The talk,
Talk
Oh,
of the
God.
town, yeah.
not talk.
Oh, okay, I see.
Talk.
You'll be 2-3 days after the tribal tricksters have fled the town.
Because I was wondering if we do the Tribor, and I would be up to it because it sounds very fun. If I actually could bring Fizzle instead of Torque.
Oh my god, why are you trying to kill Daisy?
Because I can. And because
My god!
No, Fizzle's in the city, which is a whole new campaign starting there now, a whole new chapter.
Okay, fair enough.
We want talk. We want talk.
No, you don't want
the
Torque.
nice one. The nice one. We
So-
want entertainment talk.
Just don't complain after.
Next session, you've got that choice again, haven't you? You've got this, the Tribal Festival, the city characters.
And just answering to what I just read in the Fantasy Grounds chats, I mean, I think we're good as long as we don't revisit Tribor till level 5, because as Arian would know, there are some significant physical changes with a certain race, so he might not be recognized.
Well, we need
It's quite easy
to.
to skirt around Tribord.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing is, there wasn't actually any murders, anything like that, so give it 6 months and they won't be sure.
Mostly broken hearts, you know.
The only possible murder would have been you.
Well, we need to.
Yeah, they were going to lynch us. You know that, right?
Okay, we need to level up our AI for a while. Because if these
Yeah, that
characters
will take some time.
go up over.
I think you said we can get these characters to level 4, and then we go back to our AI ones and match those.
Yeah.
These would just go on hiatus or something until this week.
Bit of leeway on that, to be honest. You know, the rule is that you can't hire anybody who's above you, but if these...
Oh!
For the sake of the story, if these go 3 levels ahead, they just go... Yeah, that's fine. I can handle that. That's fine.
So it's just hiring. Okay, that makes a big difference.
Alright. Thanks to Syrinscape for the music.
Even if we didn't hear it for the end.
Thank
I
you,
heard it.
Syrinscape.
Okay.
Did you? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought the DM turned it off. I
No,
Ah.
we're going all the way.
Aww.
Okay,
The
I'm
question
going
is, who did it
stop
in
recording.
offering music? Was it Syrinscape or was it Smoosh?